Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. How's everybody doing tonight? It's been a week since I've been live, y'all. Yes, are y'all ready to go down the rabbit hole tonight? We are ready to go. We are getting our ropes. Hello, everybody. I want to say hello to everybody coming in. Hello to Brown Bear Jamboree, Diamonds Creations, Lori P, Kilbister, Brown Bear Jamboree, um, BJ Gang, Life's a Dance, Lori P, Memphis Mama. Let's see what we got in here, y'all. Nora Woods. Hello, Nora. How are you? Sweet Country. Hello. Angel Loader. Hello. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Hello, Tammy Hill. Come on in, everybody. Hope you had a good work weekend. I did. I'm exhausted, but I did. I'm ready for SpongeBob voices. SpongeBob voices. What? Diamonds? Okay, so yeah, y'all. I've been wanting to do this for this week, but I was literally exhausted most of the week. So tonight's my only night I get to come live and bring this to you all. But I've been doing a lot of behind the scenes research about this stuff. As you know, this guy up here on the panel, this guy that's getting ready to do this interview, is the owner of Facebook. Mark, what's his last name, y'all? Something Berg. Mark Meckenberg or something like that. Hey, Polly Pam. You're ready, SpongeBob voice. Okay. This Zuckerberg. Thank you guys. Zuckerberg. Hello, Mr. T. Mrs. T. So he is telling about how the government allegedly, this is all for entertainment purposes only. According to what he says on here, they tried to silence him and tell him what he could and could not have on Facebook. And you will be surprised because I used to think, hey, this guy's evil. He's doing this on purpose. Da 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 da. But listen, y'all, like I said, this is going to be about the wildfires too, but it's also going to be about what's going on in our country right now and what has been going on with our country. And this right here will actually surprise y'all when you hear what he has to say about these allegations about the Biden administration. So hang on, people are sending me. I'm gonna have to block this person. Keep sending me stupid stuff. Okay. That's why everybody hated Facebook. Yes, it is. Okay, so here we go. You'll be very surprised.
Administration would call up our team and like scream at them and curse, and it's like these documents it's all kind of out there.
Did you record any of those phone calls?
I don't think we were, but I think
I want to listen.
I mean, there are emails. the emails are published. It's all kind of out there, and they're like, and basically it just got to this point where we were like, no, we're not gonna take down things that are true. That's ridiculous. They want us to take down this meme of Leonardo DiCaprio looking at a TV talking about how 10 years from now or something, you're going to see an ad that says, okay, if you took a COVID vaccine, you're eligible for, for this kind of payment, like this sort of like class action lawsuit type meme. And they're like, no, you have to take that down. We just said, no, we're not going to take down humor and satire. We're not going to take down things that are true. And then at some point, I guess, I don't know, it flipped a bit. I mean, Biden, when he gave some statement at some point, I don't know if it was a press conference or to some journalists, where he basically was like, these guys are killing people. And I don't know, then like all these different agencies and branches of government basically just like started investigating, coming after our company. It was brutal. It was brutal.
Wow.
These people from the Biden administration would
there you go,
call up our...
That right there tells you right there that they tried to control the media. And so they were allegedly threatening Zuckerberg to basically delete anything that had any kind of truth to it. Y'all see they're letting some prisoners go tomorrow and cease fire. What does that mean, cease fire? Hey, Debbie Nelson. Misty, you should do a poll about how many times did you get sus on Facebook. Well, I've not really got suspended or anything from Facebook. Actually, I've been able to share a lot. TikTok takes down more now than Facebook does. Facebook has actually got better. But more, and as this stuff is starting to come out now that Trump is elected, I feel like people are feeling more comfortable about coming out with this stuff. So I want to show you the interview that was done with Mel Gibson. And basically, Mel Gibson basically calls out these wildfires. I mean, he basically said, hey, something ain't going right here. I thought I saved that. Here we go. Yeah, hang on, y'all. He knows that Mel Gibson has been saying what we have found out over the years, 4 years. Like, he told about that their Hollywood is a bunch of blood-sucking baby eaters, and people thought he was crazy, you know. So, and Biden's taking credit for the hostages. What hostages are y'all talking about? YouTube blocking your comments? I don't know about that, y'all. I don't know about that, what's going on. It's kind of weird. But I want to show you what Mel Gibson has saying. Y'all know Mel Gibson, like, he's a no nonsense kind of guy, and his house burnt, right? His house burnt down. But allegedly, they cut 2 months before these fires started. They started canceling people's house insurance, for one. For two, they cut the water supply to Los Angeles. For three, they cut the fire department funds, so they had to cut back on the firefighters. I saw where Mel Gibson was doing an interview with Joe Rogan while his house was burning to the ground. Hey, if you can find that, will you send it to me, Miss Debbie? I love both Trump and Elon. Well, now that Elon's got control of X/Twitter, and he has full freedom of speech, I guess Mark Zuckerberg's come out and started telling what was really going on. Miss Stacy, there's been a ceasefire agreement. On what? A ceasefire on what? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. All right, while y'all are telling me, I'm going to play this with Mel Gibson.
Was on Fox News where he was asked about the fires that happened in California. To me, I'm not going to lie, it seemed very, very odd. He was answering questions with a lot of sarcasm. He said, we know. Then he said, they know. If you know, you need to say it, because I want to know who they is. But I do have a clue.
This could be tragic with these winds if any fire starts.
Sure. I think we know who the culprits are. Well, I know they were messing with the water. Is it on purpose? Which, it's an insane thing to think. But yeah, it just seemed a little convenient that there was no water, and and that the wind conditions were right, and that there are people ready and willing and able to start fires. And are they commissioned to do so, or are they just acting on their own volition? I don't know. But yeah, they seem pretty well equipped, some of these people that they're.
Mel Gibson was on Fox News where he was asked about the.
Hang on, y'all. Thank you, Debbie Nelson. Debbie Nelson sent me an interview on that. Hang on. basically it will pop up, y'all, when I'm showing this stuff. Hang on. Hopefully I'm bringing that up. Well, sheet. It won't pull up now. Debbie Nelson's thing. Hang on. But basically, he's basically telling them, like, hey, something ain't right here. Not only is he coming out and saying it, a lot of celebrities are very upset and is coming up and saying it. Debbie, I can't find. Let me try to find you again. It's not letting me see where you're at. I don't know why it would not let me bring up my. There she is. Okay, now she sent me this. I'm going to bring this up. This is an interview. Let me go ahead and put his credentials out in the chat. Let's see, where is this? Joe Rogan. And I'll fast forward it. Hey, y'all, I got a lot more stuff to go. I think, and listen, these houses are burnt. Even their golden reward. Southern Magnolia. This is how the government gets rid of population and gets control of lands. So contractors can build high rises and put money into their own pockets, in my opinion. Well, where's all the celebrities going to go then? Hey, Brandy Milky. Hello, hello. Let me bring this up. Joe Rogan show. I'm only going to play the part that Mel Gibson talks in this, y'all. Oh, he talks a lot. So let's hear what he has to say. I'm going to speed it up just a tad because I want to go into other stuff. So let's see what he has to say.
I banged myself up over the years,
Of course. When do they do anything other than surgery for people with scoliosis?
They do, because I don't want to do surgery. Once you start opening stuff up and fooling with it, there's no going back.
Especially the back.
Yeah.
Back's a rough. I've never met anybody that had like few.
Let's see what he has to say. I want to get to the part where he talks.
Does it feel safe out there?
Pretty safe. I think, look, no place is safe. I mean, you've got the Darien down there,
What's that?
It's kind of in the, what's the next country down? Panama.
Mhm.
And there's this no man's land where the Colombians come.
Debbie, would you happen to know where it is that he talks about this?
And there's something about the written word that's like, it's a pretty interesting thing to throw into the mix. I know when I first started, it was kind of confusing, but then I got really good at it. And I think, especially with something like the passion that I did, the written word was very important. Because it was
The passion of
really not a good place to be. And if anybody looks at you the wrong way, you want to bite them. A medic who figured so much killing going on, he's going to go into the battlefield. Yeah.
I had him on the podcast way back in the.
They were gouging.
Well, not only that, when Trump talked about it, then all of a sudden they demonized it.
Yeah, they laughed.
Yeah, which is crazy because it's an antiviral.
It works.
Yeah, it works on malaria.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
People have been taking it forever.
Sure, pregnant women can take it if they have the flu, and it doesn't hurt the baby. It's pretty safe. It's like ivermectin.
But that's what's so bizarre about the time that we just went through, because there's more information now available to people instantaneously than ever before.
Yeah.
You look it up on your phone, instantly know, oh, ivermectin, the guy who created it won the Nobel Prize.
Yeah, 2014. Yeah,
15. Yeah, for use in human beings.
Yeah.
So what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Like, who's running this thing?
And it's harmless. And it wasn't made for horses. It was made for people. And then they used it for horses.
Right.
So
well, it's like saying penicillin is for horses because they use that on horses too. That's stupid.
They told me it was for moldy bread.
That's what it was from. Yeah.
I don't know.
But I mean, there's a lot of
that
control it. They don't have a patent on it, whether it's vitamin D.
And move shit around with thought and with energy. There's actual energy coming out of his fingers. They could have built the pyramids like that. I don't know. Maybe somebody had that down somewhere.
We know. I don't know exactly where they're talking about that at, but we know that. Let's see. Actually, he told it was in danger, but didn't know it was gonna go. It was gone until after the show. Oh, is that where he found out about his house? Okay. So many in the Pacific Palisade own 2 or 3 homes they can go to. A lot of people in the Eaton Aldina fires have more working class families where they only had one home, devastating them all. Yeah. Have they actually put the fires out, or is the fire still going? Do you know if the fires are still going? I know that a lot of people are saying that we know that Allie Carter said that about. I want to show y'all something too. This is actually a ABC footage of the orbs. Remember I told you the orbs? Do you think that the orbs are angels sent down here from heaven to warn us about hang on. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. I want to show you all this, so hang on.
When things like this are happening, it seems everyone starts to look up, like my crew and I have been here in Mendham recording this video that you're looking at right now. We have no idea what it is, if it's a natural phenomenon, because it could be, but this is why so many municipalities are now asking people to reach out and send their videos to them or to experts who might be able to sort out what they're seeing in the skies. But I guarantee there are so many people looking up and making those recordings because this mystery is one that needs to be solved. For now, we're live here in Mendham Borough. Tony Yates, Channel 7 Eyewitness News. Bill and Sandra, when things like this are...
So that's from the news. Why are they not talking about the orbs? Do you think that this fire may have been a distraction? Let's see. The fire is literally moving across California. So it is still going. It is still going. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, you all. It's crazy. I was going to show you another one here. This is a high quality one. Well, and this, hang on. I want to show you all this. Let's see, is that the same one? Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
I'm taking pictures with my Sony as well. And I don't know. Let's just found some. Here, let's go. Let's try it. That's good. Here. What is that?
Remember I showed you the angel right
This
there?
me? Is this a camera trick? Someone else, please let me know. So I'm taking pictures with my Sony as well.
Yeah, I want to show y'all this. When he gets up close, it pops up the Ezekiel angel here in a minute. That is the angel described in the last days by Ezekiel. And this is what we're seeing now, right? Look at this. Look at that. And when it pops up, I'm going to show you there it is. This is the angel that is described in Ezekiel about the angel that he's seen. What do y'all think? Do y'all think that there's angels, that God has sent angels to watch over us and protect us and from what they're trying to do to us? Do you think that they're trying to hurt us in some way and the angels are stopping them? Do you think these drones are the reason? Why are we seeing angels now? Tell me that does not look like an angel, y'all. These things are not of Earth. The drones are man-made. These things are natural, supernatural, something supernatural. Now, I don't believe in aliens. I do believe in the fallen Nephilims, and I do believe in demons, but I believe these are angels. Absolutely, I do. I heard Biden has supposedly banned cigarettes. If he really did, pray y'all for me because my nerves will be off the charts. I know, honey, I know, but I don't know if he would do that or not. But I just wanted to show you all that. Isn't that amazing? Because people has quit talking about the orbs and stuff, even though they're still going on. President Trump even said that in West Virginia, there was some. All right, I got to show you some more here, y'all. We're going back. All right, here we go. I'm bringing another one up, y'all. We're going down the rabbit hole. Down the rabbit hole.
Believe what they found in certain areas that were burnt in the LA fires. Could this be why the military and the FBI was deployed and was stopping people from going down certain areas, you cannot make this up. They tell us right in our faces, bruh. Y'all, look at this video. This is what they found underground.
With the hazmat, we have found a underground lithium battery storage plant for bicycle batteries that has posed a huge hazard in that area. We are working with the hazmat teams to keep that contained. So a lot of that is just very dangerous. As you just heard, the air quality in some of that area is still very, very high.
With that being said, look at this video of these people not being able to go to their homes.
You guys are dropping the fucking ball. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Now we're getting a steak at fucking wrong.
Y'all let me know what y'all think about that down below in the comments. This shit crazy, fool. Y'all would not.
What I have to say about that is, if there is underground tunnels and there is things like that, now that these houses is burnt, they don't want nobody in there to expose it. They're going to hide it. Hey, Georgia Sky. Hey, Lone Star. Hey, Sarah. They're going to expose it, y'all. Exit,
I didn't
Siri.
get that. Could you try again?
Exit. Okay, sorry, y'all. Siri's listening. But the thing of the matter is that, of course, they're not going to let people in to see their homes and stuff. Of course, they're not going to do it. Because you know why? Because they're see that there is tunnels. Eventually, they're going to have to let these people in to their homes. But listen, I would not live in California, and I'm sorry to the ones that do live there, but I sure as hell wouldn't live in Hollywood around any of these governor officials that's running this country. I would be terrified to live there right now, because those people don't care about no one.
That we're not allowed to talk about what's really going on in our world. We're not allowed to talk about what's actually unfolding behind closed doors. We can't talk about Maui. We can't talk about North Carolina, and soon we won't be able to talk about LA. We're not supposed to know about the flood insurance that was canceled before North Carolina, and we're not supposed to know about the fire insurance that was canceled before LA. We can't talk about the color blue, and we definitely can't talk about the cities that are coming. We are not allowed to talk about what is really going on in our world. We can't talk about the shipping containers. We can't talk about why celebrities always look so young. We can't talk about what happens in the tunnels, and we definitely can't talk about what happens every single day beneath our feet. We can't talk about what is really going on in our world. Our world is not as it seems. Everybody that you see, that you look up to, our politicians, our celebrities, Hollywood, is not as it seems. Evil is running this world, and it is soon coming to a head, and Satan will step out onto center stage. The beast system is getting set up right in front of our eyes, and we are not allowed to talk about it.
Amen. We're not allowed to talk about it. Now, we can talk about it more on YouTube here than we can on other things. But I want to show you this too. Okay. Listen, y'all, they don't talk about people needs to start talking about the important stuff. I want to show you all this. Here we go.
Crazy conspiracy theory. In 2018, a horrifying conspiracy theory known as Frazzled emerged from the depths of the internet. This disturbing theory centers around a supposed video allegedly found on the laptop of former Congressman Anthony Weiner. According to the theory, the video, referred to as Frazzled, allegedly shows high-profile politicians engaging in unspeakable acts of violence and child abuse. Some suspected videos found on Anthony Weiner's computer were of Hillary Clinton consuming children, in addition to many other high-profile politicians, sexually abusing children, and even infants. The Frazzled Drip conspiracy gained traction on fringe websites and social media platforms. Proponents of the theory often tied it to the larger Pizzagate conspiracy, which accused politicians of running a child trafficking ring out of a Washington, D.C. pizzeria. Do you believe in the Frazzled Drip conspiracy? Let me know in the comments.
I've heard about this a lot.
I bet you've never
heard. But man, that was the first time I heard about Hillary Clinton. But even Jim Caviezel came out and talked about adrenochrome. Even Jim Caviezel did. All right, I want to show you this with Alan Carter. P. Diddy is just a little worm in the worm bin when it comes to these evil folks. Yes, someone did a video about the tunnels and how there's Starbucks at different parts of the tunnels and their celebrity clients don't have to pay for the coffee. I seen that, Memphis Mom. Maybe I shared that. Innocent children, yeah. Yeah. I will be with all my sisters here in heaven with my family in Jesus. What a wonderful thought. Yeah. 27 million for North Carolina, 25 from concerts, 2 million from Dolly Parton. Never got it. Never got it. What? What, Mr. T? Wow. Oh, Diddy was a monster. Make no mistake, Diddy was a monster. Miss Stacy, did you hear about the guy they arrested for pouring gasoline in the sewers of California? No, I did not hear that. I wonder who paid him. Y'all, I'm a very suspicious person. I am. If you research ancient history, Sumerian, Egyptian, Hebrew, and all that, you'll understand that your world is ruled by fallen angels. I know that. That's what I said, God's Marine. We've been talking about the fallen Nephilim angels. We've been talking about that. The giants. I went down that rabbit hole. The Book of Enoch. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so here we go. We're going to bring up Allie Carter. She's going to talk about the fallen angels bloodline has a FU since the beginning. I know it's much deeper. It's much, much deeper. All right, here we go. Allie Carter.
Because didn't I tell y'all that? Didn't I tell y'all there will be an accidental explosion? Accidental fire? And the next thing you know, celebrities' homes would be on fire. Things would be on fire. I pray for the people in its path, but I also pray that it exposes the things that it needs to expose.
Watch for those fires. Explosions make fires too. Explosions make accidental fires too. And then, oops, we don't know how that happened. And then you look into it and you see that it's tied to something that's tied to something that's tied to something that's tied to trafficking. And then you realize, oh, it wasn't just an explosion or a fire. It wasn't an accident.
This young girl has come out with a lot. She's currently in hiding. And she's exposed Hollywood and the celebrities a lot. And yeah. So she came out and said that was going to happen before it happened. Hang on, y'all. I got another one. I like to bring y'all this all different kinds of stuff. Here we go. Here we go.
Was gonna testify against P. Diddy, and he's been posting on TikTok exposing everything.
Wait,
you've definitely seen this video before?
Wait, what? Jay-Z and Puffy wanted Biggie killed.
Came up, died of guess what?
Wait, he died?
Died, guess what? No. Pneumonia.
No!
No. And if you guys don't know,
That's fake.
no, I swear to God,
That's fake.
Yeah. It came up like they found him dead of pneumonia.
There's no way he died.
Diddy's bodyguard. Yeah, the one that was on TikTok exposing him, saying all these stories.
I just seen a TikTok of him. He's not alive?
Yeah, he just died.
Yo, no, that's so sad.
And if you guys don't know, a whole bunch of celebrities that were tied to Diddy, and that died out of nowhere, they usually died of pneumonia.
Yeah, obviously. That's like what's the house one that you
told
me about?
Brittany Murphy.
Brittany Murphy,
and then
died from pneumonia.
Remember I was going through all of those different people in the Bad Boy records. Remember?
And it was all pneumonia.
Like a lot of them were pneumonia, bro. Crazy.
Oh, why'd they take him out?
Crazy.
Man?
The bodyguard that was gonna testify against P. Diddy, and he's been posting on TikTok exposing everything.
Wait,
you've definitely seen.
We all know what that alleges right there. That, you know, a lot of people around P. Diddy died of pneumonia. And I think they need to have these people resumed and brought back up and checked for poison. Right, Diamond sent me a TikTok, so I'm going to pull it up, y'all. Okay. Here we go.
Arrested multiple suspects in connection with starting fires in the Los Angeles area. Comedian Whitney Cummings shared a text message from one of her friends that lived in a neighborhood where Whitney Cummings offered to go there and get any of her stuff out. And she said, no, you can't because the police have it blocked off because they caught a suspect setting fires to more homes. There have also been reports of people pouring gasoline into the sewage systems. There is something crazy going on in LA right now. I don't know what it is, but we're going to find out soon.
Wow. I feel so bad for Allie. They are turning on her with the smear campaigns right now. Her real mother showing up on social media. Yeah, her mother is probably being paid to lure her back in. Thank you, Lone Star. Her mother is trying to wheel her back in. And you know what will happen? If she falls for her mother doing that, they'll in my opinion, they'll unalive her. They will literally unalive that girl because she's got so much information on what happened at them parties, y'all. I'll show y'all something else. Y'all, I believe Ellen DeGeneres is a Diddy monster. She's part of the Diddy Monsters Club.
Will be their downfall. Or is it just art? And let me be the first to tell you, it's all connected. I mean, if you know, you know. But first, let's go back to that video of Ellen DeGeneres. When the camera turns, you can see the inside of her house. Now, see that picture right there? Well, if you pause it and look it up, it says evil thoughts with revenge right next to it. Here's another picture of Ellen in her house, and this is the picture behind her. Now, the thing I'm curious about is the letters on top of the picture. These look oddly similar to the letters Marina Abramovich writes out when she does spirit cooking. Remember the beginning of the video? It's all connected. And that person that was in all red is Lady Gaga, and she went to Marina Abramovich many times for teaching. But let's continue. This is another picture of Ellen in her home. She's cutting her mother's hair, but what is that picture?
This is the picture I'm telling you about right here. Look at that. It looks like it's been drawn by a child. And look, it's got private parts. There's blood there. There's blood there. There's blood there. Y'all, this is the picture that I was trying to tell you all that was behind her at her house. Look how sick that is. Oh, thank you, Diamonds. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for gifting a membership. Let's see who got the membership. Hang on. Lone Star got the membership. Woohoo! Thank you, Diamonds. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. Congratulations, Lone Star. Yay, Lone Star. Yay. Thank you so much, Diamonds. Thank you so much. Okay, so yes, this is the picture that I was talking about that looks like it's been drawn of a kid. And look at this, y'all. There's something very, 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 very disturbing about this. Thank you, Diamonds.
You're above her head.
So yeah. This is Stephen Baldwin. He comes out and talks about Hollywood all the time.
This is a message for all of the Hollywood witches. Surrender and throw down your weapons. It has been too long that you have suffered under the deception of Hollywood. So to all of the Hollywood witches, it is time for you to be set free by the power of the Almighty. Blessings. This is a message for all of the Hollywood witches.
This is Stephen Baldwin here, y'all. Justin Bieber's father-in-law. Oh, thank you, Debbie Nelson. Thank you so much for gifting us super chat. God bless you, Daisy. Thank you for being a loyal friend. Love you. Oh, thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Hey, Vanilla Bean. Thank you for being a loyal friend, too. I love you. Thank you so much. God bless you for that. Let me pull this up so I can heart that. Hang on just a second. Hang on. Let me like that and reply to it. Heart it. And say thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you for that. Okay, there we go. Woohoo! I need my cowbell. So you have Stephen Baldwin, y'all. Now, listen, y'all. More and more celebrities are coming out. Remember all them YouTubers that said I was crazy when I started bringing this up? Now look, you got celebrity right after celebrity calling out these people, these horrible people in Hollywood and elites. You've got so many people calling them out. I believe Ellen DeGeneres is a very, very, very evil person. I think that her and Oprah Winfrey are evil. Hang on. Y'all, I'll be saving all this stuff for y'all. Okay, here we go. Here's another one that's exposing Jay-Z. Now, allegedly, Jay-Z is behind all this too. So here we go. Y'all know I bring this stuff to you.
MIA had a promising career ahead of her. She dropped her song Paper Planes, and it ended up becoming a massive hit. The record peaked at the #4 spot on the Billboard charts, and fans couldn't get enough of her music. Shortly after, she was being offered management deals by Jay-Z's Rock Nation, and was clearly heading for the top. Not only was she talented, but she also proved she can make a hit song. But somehow, with all this hype and potential, MIA's career died, and she fell off. While this does happen to many artists eventually, when it came to MIA, it wasn't because her time was up. According to her, it was because she signed to Jay-Z, and after she refused to sell out, he destroyed her career. According to MIA, Jay-Z played a big part in her career being derailed. Recently, she has gone to social media to speak out against what...
Oh, thank you, Tammy Hill. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the super sticker. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see if I can like it. I don't know if it'll let me like it or not. Hang on. It won't let me like it. Hang on, let me see. Thank you so much for that. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not going to let me. Hang on, let me try it one more time. Let's see if I can scroll up. The way my stupid thing does. No, it won't let me like it. Thank you, though. God bless you, Tammy. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you, guys. God bless you all. God's Marine said, like I told you around me doing COVID, I cannot get it, for I am protected by God, and I will never once feel anything around me except for God. Aww. Let's see. Maya is pronounced Mia, my granddaughter's name. I don't trust anyone from Hollywood who says the word God unless they also add God in heaven, our creator. They're different gods. Yes, that's where they get us at. They'll say God, but they're not talking about our God. Hey, AMT. They're talking about their God, which is the God of this world, which is Satan. Trust no one, absolutely no one but God. Hey, life's a dance. Howdy, 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 howdy. Come on back, come on back. Okay, so yes, I don't trust any of them myself either. Let's see. I'm gonna try to keep bringing y'all stuff. I've been doing a lot of researching on these. I already showed you the Mel Gibson. Oh yeah, I gotta show you this. It's a secret cave that they found in Disney. When you know how people said Disney tried to say they didn't have secret caves. Well, guess what? Here's the proof.
Cave that leads to the bathrooms at Disneyland.
Secret cave that goes into Disneyland. Now, if this works and it actually does go into Disneyland, I have an annual pass. I'm not trying to steal admission. Here goes. It's kind of short.
Ask yourself, why would there be a cave leading to the bathroom? What is it really used for?
I think I made it. I think I made it.
That's not weird at all.
I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. I am in Disneyland.
Stay weird, y'all.
It works.
Thanks for watching.
The cave is real.
This man found a mysterious cave that leads to the bathrooms at Disneyland.
Secret cave that goes into Disneyland.
So there you have it. There is secret caves in Disney. Y'all, I don't trust Disney myself. That's my opinion. I've heard too many bad things. I don't even buy Disney products anymore. No. And all we can do is pray that the Lord reveals the truth about what's really going on and save our children. I hope that once Trump gets into office that he cracks down on trafficking and at least stops it in the United States of America. Also, I think that he needs to expose these celebrities that, isn't it weird that these celebrities, a lot of them moved out of the United States and now their homes that they left behind has burnt down. Hey, God is love. Did you hear about the couple who owes most of the water in LA? Last name, I think, Ristner. I haven't heard about them, Life's a Dance. You mean owns most of the water? How can somebody own water? I know they're not allowed to collect rainwater. Is that not the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life? Let's see. If you think, hang on, if you think Disney is a blank, well, why don't you look up the bar scene in Pinocchio? No, I've never heard about that one. I mean, I can. That's definitely a rabbit hole I can go. Their employees were child children, and people still take their kids there. Well, I mean, look what happened to little Madeline Soto. Both her and the guy who hurt her, both were employees at one time or the other for the D. I loved Disney as a kid, but when you find out the truth, you distance yourself. Right. And you know, the state of Florida tried to I think they tried to tax Disney, if I'm not mistaken, but they couldn't because Disney is actually owned by the UK. The property that Disney is on is owned by the UK. Is that not crazy? How can they do it? Hey, there's always some way of getting through it, I guess. Ellen is a pedo for sure. Oh yeah. No doubt about it. That's why her ex-girlfriend was unalived this is all my opinion, y'all. Gail, I've been to Disney several times and Disney World once, but there's no way I'd give them money now that I know what they are about. There you go. I feel sad today because I almost got scammed on life insurance. You better be careful, Gail. Don't trust everybody. If you have enough money, you can do anything. Obviously, look at P. Diddy. Even in jail, he's getting away with stuff. Like, he should be locked up and have just the other treatments as anyone else. Do y'all remember the Travis Scott concert? Y'all remember it when they had portals and all these people died during the concerts? They said they that they sensed evil and they were terrified. Well, I'm going to show you a video of an ex-witch that says that it was an open ritual. And here you go.
An ex-witch confirms that the Travis Scott concert that took place a few years ago that claimed the lives of several people was indeed a purposeful ritual to take Travis Scott to the next level. Check this out.
You know, recently we saw this concert at Travis Scott.
Yeah.
That was a huge ritual.
But that
right
ritual,
there.
I mean, the stage looked like something out of Hieronymus Bosch.
That was a portal.
Because it looked like a devil's mouth or something, and people were so that wasn't just a coincidence. Because they tried to poo-poo all the criticism, and they said no, it was just provocative imagery. But
And the people that people like me that we come from that, we knew that was a whole ritual right there. Because I believe he got the power through Satanism and through this type of things. So for him to go to the next level, you have to do something. You have to do some sort of sacrifice. That was a huge thing right there that he did. The platform was a portal. The things the sounds that they were playing when that was happening, they are really low sounds that open in the spiritual realm portals of death and portals for these demons to enter. So what was happening there, it was a sacrifice, a human sacrifice.
Because people died at this concert.
No, lots of people that don't know anything about the spiritual realm, they don't believe in God, in nothing, they said, we felt that something was putting our soul out of us. They felt that there was a weird atmosphere. So it's really interesting that even people that are not spiritual, they were saying it felt like something was pulling us out. We felt suffocated. We couldn't breathe. And I'm like, because you were part of a ritual. In fact, the people that didn't die probably now were cursed and have open portals in their life because they were part of something.
Bro, come on. It's one thing for us, those on the outside looking in, to speculate and to put pieces together and to say, dang, that seemed like a ritual. It's another thing for someone who's actually in that lifestyle, who practices the same thing, to say, oh yeah, we come from this lifestyle. We know for sure. All the witches know that was a ritual. It was a human sacrifice ritual. And she says that you have to perform a sacrifice like that in order to go to the next level. She says that she's sure that this is how Travis Scott got his power or his success and influence in the first place, through Satanism. This was just the next step in order to get him to the next level. Didn't Travis Scott just have the greatest selling hip hop tour in all of history? I wonder how he achieved that success. I mean, come on. Everything about that concert had ritual written all over it. This woman said on the stage he had a portal. This is a portal signifying taking you from one dimension to another. That said, see you on the other side. On the other side of what? On the other side of this life. He was letting people know what was about to happen. Even on his shirt, he had people walking through what looked like a door, and they begin to transform as they got to the other side into demons. This signified crossing over from one dimension to another. Even the interest to his show, the entire concept and idea was taken from a painting called The Heralding of Hell. This painting depicted people going into hell through the mouth of this demon. Everything was intentional that he did. It was all a part of a ritual. People willingly walked through the mouth of hell. Do you guys remember what people said who were actually at that concert? How they described it?
It just felt like we was like literally like in hell, bro. Like it felt like we was in a concert in hell. You couldn't breathe, you couldn't see. Like just imagine all the people they're gonna find tonight who was in that crowd, who nobody could see, who nobody could hear, who passed out, and everybody was just trampling on top of them the whole concert. Like I'm thinking it's probably gonna be like at least 100 people who dead tonight. Like I kid you not. Like in the VIP section, it was so many bodies laid out. People was getting pulled out who was fainted. And the people were the medics were trying to give them CPR, and they was flipping them over, and like they was literally turning them black and blue. Like I never seen death in my life, bro. Just by me alone, it was probably like 10 people laid out dead. And like once the medics tried to help them, they wasn't responding. They moved to the next person.
Come on, man. This guy said he felt like his soul was leaving his body. He couldn't breathe. He felt like he was literally in hell. Yes, because just like this ex-witch said, even those who didn't die, they still opened their lives up to these demons and to curses. So once they entered into that concert through that mouth of hell, they gave all legal rights to demons to do whatever they wanted with those people.
There are different names of gods who demand human sacrifice, but Moloch has been the most popular. And we can see the obvious depiction at Astroworld, where people could symbolically volunteer to ritually sacrifice themselves into the mouth of Moloch. But the real symbolism can be seen on stage. The spiraling portal, with non-human entities and flames emerging from it.
I mean, come on, about 10 people had heart attacks in the same night. Young, healthy people having heart attacks. These demons could do whatever they wanted with these people. Young people died this night. Their lives were taken. And we should have known it was intentional from that phony, faking, insincere, and ingenuine apology.
I just want to send out prayers to the ones that was lost last night. We're actually working right now to identify the families so we can help assist them through this tough time. You know, my fans really mean the world to me, and I always just really want to leave them with a positive experience. And anytime I can make out, anything that's going on, I stop the show and, help them get the help they need, I could just never imagine the severity of the situation. We've been working closely with everyone to just try to get to the bottom of this. The City of Houston, HPD, Fire Department, everyone to, help us figure this out. So if you have any information, please just contact your local authorities. Everybody continue to just keep your prayers. I mean, I'm honestly just devastated, and I could never imagine anything like this just happening. I'm gonna do everything I can to keep you guys updated and just keep you guys informed on what's going on. Love you all.
I mean, come on, this guy is a terrible actor. Does it get any worse than that? Now, what did this ex-witch say? Through the music alone, demons are able to curse these people. You are opening yourself up to demons into your life to come and curse your life. I wonder how many people who claim to be Christians was in that concert that night. I wonder how many of those people who died confessed themselves to be Christians. I wonder how many Christians are watching this who listens to that type of music. Do you see how dangerous this stuff is? How wicked and evil these people are? I want to give you guys proof that demons can possess you and enter into you through music. I have a video of a young girl who is demonically possessed, and the pastor is speaking to the demon inside her and telling him to confess how he got there. And you will be shocked what this demon says through this young girl. Head over to my Patreon page so we can finish this conversation. I'll leave the link in the description. I'll also leave the link right here. Head over right now, subscribe. I'll see you guys there. As always, God bless you and shalom.
Shalom. Okay. So there you go. That one. So Lobster Dance sent me a video. Let me see. Miss Debbie sent it to me. Let me find it again. I gotta find it. And this is the LA situation is getting crazier. Let me share the link on it. And put the title in the thing. Sale Daddy 1. Okay. Exactly. Well, we got to make people wake up because a lot of people are afraid. They just want to continue to live their life and not think about what's really going on in this world until reality hits. And unfortunately, for a lot of people in Los Angeles, reality has hit. In other parts of this country, like in New Jersey, when people are seeing these giant drones fly over their homes. Does anybody know?
Got so many stories to cover in this video. Super wonderful stuff all happening around us like usual. Of course, I'm being a little bit sarcastic with that. Obviously, we've seen all that's been happening. We had what's going on in LA. We'll get into that a little bit. We have some lawsuits going on there. We have a recall of a certain governor there. And actually, we got tons of other things. We got animal.
Okay, so what parts are we? Does anybody know where Life's a Dance? Do you know where they're talking about this? Here, let's see.
Funds or the rules governing their passive investments. And of course, a lot of these banks and institutions aren't doing too well right now. So they're clearly wanting a little bit of leverage. We have here also Politico coming out with incredible world.
Let's see. Let's see. California fire.
Newsom underway in California. I wonder why. He did such a great job handling the LA fires. I don't know why they would want to do that. But for some reason they want to recall him. And we have so much more regarding who started these, of course, fires in LA. We had this guy right here. We're going to rebuild these communities back, rebuild them better than they were when we started this fire, he said. Director of LA County Public Works. Did he just misspeak or what?
They slip it out.
So I know what it takes. I know, I at least can say I have deep feeling for you, and I might embark upon what is going to be a journey back and rebuild them better than they were when we started this fire.
Oh my goodness gracious. Did you misspeak or are you trying to tell us something?
Exactly. He let that out, didn't he? Hey, Mindy McGee, how are you? He let that out, y'all. That wasn't a misspeak. 4 more days. Yep, 4 more days, y'all. What's going to happen in these 4 days? What is going to happen in these 4 days? I'm kind of worried a little bit. Okay, so we're going to listen to him some more. Wow.
And then on top of that, we had this here. Check out this. This is absolutely insane.
Bringing the total now to 39. The LA County Sheriff.
39 people they caught trying to start them. Okay, let's listen to the rest.
For Luna, talking about the kind of things they're seeing in these areas. Listen.
I saw a gentleman that looked like a firefighter, and I asked him if he was okay because he was sitting down. I didn't realize we had him in handcuffs. We were turning him over to LAPD because he was dressed like a fireman, and he was not.
This, in addition to this video of a man with a blowtorch taken into custody, turned out he...
And there's actually tons of these. There's even guys going around documenting all of this. There's just literally random people trying to start these wars. Well, I can show you. Here's an example right here. And apparently there's a lot of this. There's like tons of people starting it left and right. So
you know what this reminds me of? You know what I think might be behind this, and this is just my opinion. Antifa. These people get paid to do this. I could be wrong. It's just my opinion. But do you really think that random people are just going to walk on the streets knowing the implications that could happen to them for starting these wildfires and start wildfires, y'all? I don't believe that. I don't believe it at all. In my opinion, y'all know this is just my opinion, my rabbit hole. These people are getting paid to do it. That's just my opinion. Hey, Frankie. I could be wrong.
Makes you wonder what's really going on all here. Edison Utility Company equipment blamed for helping start LA wildfires and property owners sued. So a lot of people are looking for some means to get some of the money back from their losses. Houses completely gone. They're looking for something to somehow right this whole ship. The fact is, our wonderful president is only giving them $770. So obviously that's not enough to buy a new home. So they're clearly looking, and obviously these insurance companies dropped a lot of these people just before this all happened. That's kind of weird. So they're looking for a means to solve this problem. I mean, you don't want to lose millions of dollars of equity in that home. Obviously the home is now gone. And so now they're looking for a means to remedy this whole situation. We also have, of course, a water company that owns apparently 60% of the water in California. We'll get into that in a minute. But like I said, we have all these strange things happening even during the LA fires. Not only the fire itself being strange and apparently taking out 40,000 acres, which again is extremely unusual if you've looked at the history of California. I had a thing around here somewhere. I can show you. Yeah, here it is.
Too.
I've shown this before.
God has saved. There was one man whose house was saved. He was a Christian man, and all the houses around him burnt, but his house was spared. And he cried because his house was spared, and all of his family members or all of his neighbors lost their homes. Is that not something? All right, here we go.
For just to give you an idea, last 5 years, they only lost 13 acres to fires. This year, for some reason, they lost 40,000 acres. Okay, so a little bit more than usual. But we have so many other strange things that have been happening as well. Animals now on people's camping on people's lawns and in the middle of the road. Oh my goodness, look at this, dude. Don't pet the wild animals. So apparently that's
animals. Them are
something going on in some places in LA right now. But also on top of that, a lot of their fire equipment were in the repair yard. And that's, obviously not exactly good timing. Los Angeles Fire Department repair yard was able to record just how many vehicles are waiting to be repaired.
Listen, if you've been in a car accident, don't call an attorney. Use this AI.
Let me get this. Skip this. Hang on. I do want to say, y'all, this is just for entertainment purposes only. This is our opinions, and this is just our. Everything's alleged. Hey, Omega Don, finally caught alive. Hello. I've been contacted. Okay. All right, so here we go. I'm going to speed this up just a little bit because this guy, he's pretty smart. Yep.
He's tried to come and help. They had to go to San Francisco for emissions testing. But on top of that, you have all these other bizarre stories. Let me show you a few of these. So we're going to get into this whole thing, the water thing. We had Eddie Griffin come out saying, giving a piece of his mind on what he think really happened here. It seemed to be all the rich houses that went up. Of course, in flames, sort of the wealthy neighborhoods. He has sort of a theory on why that's the case. We'll get into that in a minute. But I wanted to get into some of these other strange things as well. Let me show you a few of these. So we have, of course, on top of the animals, we have here another video. So you remember the whole thing with the drones, right? Yeah, of course. There's drones everywhere now. We even have a story from Ben Affleck. Where did that go? I got that around here somewhere.
Yeah,
or did I close that?
Drones, but even Trump said the day after his inauguration, he's going to let the American people know what is going on with these drones. And I hope he keeps his promises.
Come on, man. I didn't close that, did I? I'll pull it up in a minute if I don't find it. I had a story. Oh, here it is. I got it. Actually, before we get into the story, we got a bunch of crazy stuff to get into. Before I get into it, first I got to mention.
Hang on just a second, y'all. I want to read this. Brown Bear Jamboree said, and they decided to drain the reservoir to do repairs. People are saying that the reservoir does not need to be drained in order to do repairs. Isn't that a coincidence? Isn't that a coincidence? It took the copyright office years to register my photos of what you call drones. Oh, I don't know. But let's see what he's gonna say here, y'all.
And food supply, 25-year shelf life. Link is in the description. 4 weeks worth.
Okay, so he's talking about survival food. Survival food is not going to do you no good if everything burns or everyone floods.
Drones are gone. No.
That's just like the flood in North Carolina, y'all. These people were hit. They had nothing left. It don't matter how much survival stuff they had. The floods just took it out. Just like with these fires, the fires took it out. The only thing that we can rely on is the good Lord above, honey, to provide for us and to take care of us. Because we can stock up all we want and prep and all that, but all that prepping can be gone within a flash of an eye. The orb drones and the lights are in the sky are of God. I do believe the orbs are angels. That's just my opinion. I believe that they're protecting us from something far evil, that they have plans. They know God is real. These government officials and these elites, but they choose to follow their God, which is the devil, in my opinion. So here we go, y'all.
Oh, actually, we got some crazy stories with these drones, man. Okay, I got to show you. We got 3 of them. 3 crazy stories. Okay, let me just show you this one. We'll show you this first. This is in LA. Okay. You can see the LA fires obviously in the distance. Check this out. More strange. Those are obviously not jets. Those are not drones. They move way too quickly.
Drones.
What is that? What is going on here? What is that? I mean, they're like orbs or something, or maybe they're these high-tech anti-gravity. I don't know, whatever. Something. Okay, they're not normal. Whatever it is, it's not normal.
Well, there's been black ones seen in the skies of Israel. In Israel, there's been also black things that fly like that as well. To me, that's evil. That's a sign of demonic entities. You know, they mocked God. They mocked God at the Grammys, or it's not the Grammys, the Golden Awards or something the day before. You know, you don't play with God, y'all. You don't do it. God cannot be mocked. People that has mocked God has fell over dead. You do not mock our Father who is in heaven. He's our Father. He's our Creator. He will put up with a lot of things, but he will not put up with being mocked. Someone said that the reservoir has been dry for years. Mel Gibson said he knew of it. Mel has spoke in cryptic over the years, but never got to the point. Yeah, he's probably afraid, I'd say. I do. Both evil and good, but you need to bide yours in good time. Well, yes, we cannot see the spiritual battle that is going on every single day. We wrestle not with flesh and blood, but principalities and spirits. So a lot of attacks that happen to us through people is evil, and it's because the closer you get to God, the more you'll be attacked. The more the devil will come at you, basically. So when a person looks at you and says something mean or horrible to you, just realize that that's not coming from just a regular person. That is coming from something evil inside that person. And we all have had that happen. We've all had the evil in us, and we got to repent and do better next time. Okay, here we go.
So that's that. Then you got this story. Ben Affleck apparently was calling the police over drones, harassing him. This is so bizarre. Ben Affleck.
Wow.
And I think he lives he lives in LA. So Ben Affleck was seen engaging in an intense conversation with law enforcement following a surprise visit from FBI agents to his Brentwood home amidst the ongoing Los Angeles fires. The visit, which caught many by surprise, occurred as the city continues to battle wildfires. Along with his deputies, LA, okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so here we go. We're reportedly at Affleck's residence to investigate unauthorized drone activity that had interfered with firefighting efforts in the area. According to sources, the agents were asking if Affleck had any security camera footage that might have captured the drones. What in the world? Bro, what is going on with these drones? This is so bizarre. And there's even more stories. I'll show you some. I'll tell you another one in a second. But you can see him right here getting kind of mad, talking to the police. What is that, a BMW? I think he's in a BMW there.
So why are they harassing celebrities? We know that Ben Affleck, after he allegedly found out about Diddy and his ex-wife J-Lo, he left J-Lo. He did. He left her. If you're going to worry, don't pray. If you're going to pray, don't worry. Right? That is true. The thing is that there's something getting ready to happen, y'all. Something is getting ready to happen, and it's going to be worse than what we ever could think of. I saw the red dragon shot over our field. My profile pic is proof of that. What is the red dragon? Hey, Rob. Okay, so these celebrities are being harassed and stalked now, because I do believe Ben Affleck is actually a pretty good guy, because he went back to his ex-wife and she's a good person. His house burnt. So I had my firstborn stolen at birth at 1998. He was after my children, the red dragon. Wow. Yes, Ben Affleck has filed for divorce. Yeah, they must have told him something pretty bad about what J-Lo had done with the diddler. J-Lo was absolutely involved in the diddler, and she is named in a lawsuit with I guess it was an underage woman, or maybe it was a grown woman, I'm not sure, but she allegedly assaulted the woman with a bottle, and that's as far as I'm going to go with that. And they have it on video. I was exiled from Pensacola, Florida for exposing the organ harvesting scheme while I was exposing my son's kidnapping. You know, I was watching today. Jennifer Gardner is a Christian who brings her children to church on Sundays. Exactly. She really is. Not to change the subject, but this is kind of a little bit. I was watching the confession of Stacey Wandra telling the cops where to find Monkey's little body, and Monkey Vaughn. And according to Stacey Wandra, his wife Sarah was the one who buried Monkey in the backyard. And then he also mentioned that Monkey would have been buried in the back of Brandon's yard, which the cadaver dogs hit on both yards, right? And so, according to Sarah Wandra, early on, the Adrian guy unalived little Monkey, and then they helped cover it up. But this is my theory, and I hope that Brandy wouldn't be in my chat. I don't think she would be. But this is my theory. I think that they were doing some trafficking. I think that they saw an opportunity. I think Stacy found him in the park. He was down there at the park, at the splash park. I think Stacy, and this is my opinion. Thank you, Omegagon. And I think they found the opportunity to make some money. That's why they traveled and stayed gone that night. And I think they trafficked little Monkey, and it was a traffic gone wrong. It wasn't a good thing. And God took the little baby. He's in heaven, in my opinion. He's with Jesus right now. And they helped each other cover it up. Because if Adrian alone would have unalived Monkey, I don't believe that they would have all went in together to cover that up. But all four of them are in on it. And so that's why I believe that they were in on a trafficking thing. I think he was a victim of trafficking. But God has him, and I'm pretty sure God took him quick. In my opinion, now this is my opinion, but after listening to what Stacey Wonder said about him being buried, I do believe that they all were involved. And I do believe it was a trafficking thing. So, yeah, it's sad, y'all. It's very, very sad. Yeah, I know. A lot of people were upset after listening to him. Y'all, it was sad. Oh, can I tell you about the shootings too? There's a lot going on in our country. And if it does come out to that being trafficking, we need to bring awareness even more about trafficking in our country and in our world. Because you remember what Yanni said? Well, Christine said she watched that interview and she can't stop crying for Brandy. Me neither. But the one thing that Brandy can do to help is to advocate for other children. Because I do believe that we need to stop this. We need to hit our knees, which I do. I pray, God, let me stand in. My prayers stand in for these children. And I think all of us in our country need to, and around the world, not just the country, need to step in and pray that God intervenes with these monsters that is behind all of this. That these little tiny infants, babies, little tiny children that don't even know what's going on has to become victims to these monsters. And little by little, these people are going to fall. I know God's going to move on it. There's no doubt he's already starting to move. He's taking Hollywood down, y'all. Homeland Security told me that the Nazis are here. Nazis? What? But I believe that these fires are a distraction or a way of covering up something. I believe that these are not a coincidence. These are not something that just people started randomly. I mean, I think that there's a bigger picture behind it all, you know. And I'm going to play some more of this a little bit more. But yeah, if you've not saw that interview, go look it up. They do have it where he admits to it. And there was no con in him or nothing. He told him exactly where he thought that Monkey was buried, in that backyard. And he also said if he's not there, he's in the back of Brandon's mom's house, where the cadaver dogs also picked up. So why would they be covering it together? Because they were all in on it together. They were in on making some money, and I think that they trafficked that baby that night. I really, really do. So here we go.
I can't tell from there. It's a little hard to tell. But at any rate, so there was another story. There's a guy who won the biggest lotto ever in California. It was like $2 billion or some ridiculous amount of money. He ended up getting less than $1 billion because he took, I think, a lump sum. But he bought 3 homes in California. And one of his homes, he was putting up all these videos. I don't know if it was TikTok or wherever it was. He's putting up videos saying that drones were harassing him at his home. One of the 3 homes, right? That's the only home that caught on fire, was the one where the drones were. That's bizarre. So there's that story. My wife told me that one. She just saw it. I don't know where she gets these stories. She finds these weird stories like that too. But then you have on top of that this. Germany aims to allow military to take, of course, out these drones. And they say they are spy ones. And again, that comes back to that whole story with the Cybertruck and the whole email from, what was his name, Matt something, where he said that these were from China, which is, again, something I was theorizing. That was one of my theories. I had a couple theories, but aliens isn't panning out too well. So I'm just joking. That was not one of my theories. But I mean, I was thinking it might have been our own GOV doing the stuff. But I'm starting to think it might be China because they're everywhere. They're in like Norway. They're like seeing them in Germany. They're seeing them everywhere. I've seen videos of fighter jets going after them and like being completely smoked by the.
Okay, Christine was telling me some stuff that I didn't see about that. They had a photo of him on the fridge. Creepy. I know. Christine was telling me, come up, Christine. I'm going to put my link out to see if Christine will come up because I didn't see the part where they said all that stuff. The baby died cases are way they still healthy newborns. I'm hidden and protected behind my gate. Who are you, Omega Dumb? Who are you? Yes, that's me. I got a pathology license revoked and work fax news assessment. That's a second assessment. Wow. Armageddon. Hey, Christine, I didn't see that. Can you kind of tell us?
I am so freaking pissed off. I am so mad. That is the saddest thing that I've heard in a long time.
I didn't hear.
And then he's out here sitting there saying that he never said any of that crap. That's bull crap.
I did not hear what all happened. Maybe, Michelle, maybe they found it. Maybe they did. So he said that
his mouth was tied shut, and he was trying to tell Chris Madonna where to find the roll of tape. It was so sad.
Was Monkey alive when they buried him, or
I don't know. He didn't say. But I feel so bad for Brandy.
That is horrible. They're gonna have to find.
I am so freaking upset hearing that crap, and here he is going around all these
collecting
money and saying he never said anything like that. He's a freaking fucking liar. I'm sorry. I don't ever cuss, but I'm so freaking pissed off. He said he was lying. He was scared, whatever. If you listen to that interview, he was not scared.
Hang on, I think I know where to find it at.
I don't know how Brandy has a lot more self-control than I do, because I'm telling you now, ooh.
He said that Adrian allegedly was the one that unalived him. Did he say why Adrian unalived him? Hang on, y'all. I got it here. I'm going to put up the thing and we'll show the interview. This is Jay for Justice podcast. I think she actually has the thing. I just watched the part where he said that where he was buried. I didn't see the part where he said
no, he was trying to show Chris Madonna where the roll of duct tape was, and that they used it to tape his mouth shut. I mean, how horrible!
Yeah. Oh,
I am so freaking mad.
Who all this at? This is
what?
In this part here where I didn't see that part. Hang on, let's do this.
30 seconds doesn't have audio. Oh, Bella. Oh, Bella. I'm going to mute.
When you're appointed to
it's when Chris Madonna, he's talking to Chris Madonna.
You have the right to interrupt the conversation and use these rights at any time. You understand these rights? I've told you? Yes, sir. Okay, hey, Detective from PD, you know him? Been talking to you a bit. They want to FaceTime you so you can give them a little more information on where this body's actually buried at, because I guess they're not finding him yet. Okay. Are you good with that? I mean, because I'm going to be. Okay.
Put your pin. And I'm going to give you a number so you can dial in there.
Did you get it all right? Yeah. Sort of the phone number? Video.
Okay, so he's telling them, yes, they're digging up his yard and they're not finding Michael. He said that he was buried in the yard. The cadaver picked up, I believe, a scent. And then they dug up the entire backyard and they weren't finding Michael.
I wonder if they found biological evidence that Michael was out there.
No, it doesn't. The machine's not very good.
Okay. And get this too. Get this too. He told people that he was bullied and stuff into admitting that. He's lying. There ain't nobody bullying him.
Loaded like 5 or 6 times. Let's turn right. What time was it? I think it's about 2 o'clock. It's not 1:42. So you're a deputy out in the field? Yep. I thought you worked in here. Yep. Oh, I didn't know you were a deputy out in the field, already. I thought you said you were just a driller. He's going with me.
Why is he questioning anyone? God, he is so gross.
Yeah. I don't think back here too much.
And he tells me.
You can't add phone numbers. You can't? No. These are all numbers that I have previously dialed. You got to add contacts, and you can only add email. Okay. I'm gonna add. I'm gonna get this set up. He's gonna have to download the Visit Now app. Okay. It's called Getting Out Visits.
Hey, you're gonna have to download an app so you can talk to them.
Because you can't just.
I mean, we can make this FaceTime happen over Ben's work phone, but the only thing is we just be recorded. What's the app called?
Have you seen this? Christina.
What?
Have you seen this where he tells them where the body is and stuff?
Yep. The part that I'm talking about was when he's talking to Chris Madonna. Chris Madonna was there when they were digging up the yard, and he was more concerned about, let me see where this is, and he said that they had a king side California king bed, and he wants Chris to go in there to see what's in there, and it was a queen bed, and Sarah must have got rid of that California king, and
wow.
I mean, it was just, I don't know.
Sleuth Fairy.
Chris didn't ask.
Did he try to say that something happened in that bed?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
That's how I took it.
Oh my God.
But he for sure said that, that they used that duct tape to tape little Michael's mouth shut. I mean, I just think it's just horrible.
There's a special.
And I don't know how Brandy sat there and listened to this piece of crap sit there and lie throughout this whole time, getting money and people donating money to this.
Well, did you see that where she begged him? She begged him to tell her where Michael was.
I seen it, and he was an asshole to her. Yep, I seen it.
Yes, he was. There's a special place in hell for these people.
And he denied. He said, "I never said that Michael's body was buried in the backyard." He kept telling her that. And listen to his words. He's a big freaking liar. I hope everybody on YouTube. Oh, I just won't say. I'm
Well,
so mad right now. I don't probably shouldn't be up here.
remember he tried to get me to give him $100 an hour to come up on his live, up on the live
Mhm.
stream and talk about it. I was trying to get
Let
him.
that piece of crap up on your panel. No.
Well, I was trying to get him to come up here to get him to slip up, right? To say something that could help that case, right?
I hope
But
he's listening. I hope he knows he's the biggest
I'm
piece
not
of.
giving him.
Mm.
He's in
I don't know
jail.
how Brandy. I don't know how Brandy even could have
I don't know.
held her composure after listening to that. I mean, my heart is broken for her. I mean, I love my boys with all my heart, and it's hard enough that they're overseas, and to think that someone took my child and hurts him like that. I mean,
Yeah.
my God. And then listen to this piece of crap go around YouTube and say all the stupid stuff he was saying, and then talk to her like a piece of crap. He should have his teeth knocked out.
I know.
Oh my God. I need to probably not be up here. I'm going to jump down. I'm going to jump down because I'm just going to say stuff that I'm going to regret. So,
No, it's absolutely the truth. I wouldn't regret saying nothing. He's a
I
piece
know,
of
but I shouldn't say stuff like that, but that's what I feel.
Well,
I'm
we all
so freaking mad.
Stacy got arrested after the live with Brandy. I hope that they catch his ass in lives, and I hope that whoever, if these guys, I hope they get the death penalty. Let's see. I don't know if they have the death penalty in Idaho, but I hope they get something. I hope that they get prison justice. And I hate to say that, but anybody that would hurt a child that beautiful, I mean, he was a monster. Stacy was obviously the one who found him because they have him on video at that park when Monkey was down that way. So let's listen to this, y'all, right quick, okay?
It's called getting out visits. He's gonna go create and set up everything. It's not just an instant. Like it's a long process. You might as well be better off just video shot on facing the body cam because it's gonna take him probably close to an hour to set up.
Thank you, Sherry.
Let me go grab Ben's work phone and we'll do it there. Alright, let me go grab Ben's work phone right there.
You'll see here in a minute they'll get a call and they'll tell them where Monkey is. Here in just a second.
No, it's the T with the white on it. The white one, there you go.
Look at him, y'all.
Ew, look at him. He's so gross.
Hey, Jamie. So,
The jails get pretty full, man. This one? Yeah. Are you the chief deputy?
No, that's not me, man. I don't want that. No, I just do. I serve civil papers and then I cover patrol calls.
So you don't have like the permissions to like.
No, it's not me, man.
Oh, okay.
No. We can probably get you in contact with the right person, but
They won't. They refuse to call, and I've literally been stuck at watch since Thursday night, and they told me that I was going to have I was going to be able to get off on Friday, but they didn't realize that it was
Look at
Veterans
those
Day.
legs, man.
yeah. Well, you gotta.
Can I utilize the restroom before all this? Like, I've really messed up earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
John's son, you think that Wade's dreamy? No, Wooly. Hold on. Wooly, he actually was arrested again on December 23rd.
I'm going to fast forward it to where he talks on the phone. All this is a bunch of jibber jabber. It's really not that important. It's when they call him on the phone and he tells them on the phone
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
What the heck? They're calling on the phone.
You got paperwork to serve me too.
Here it is. This right here, trigger warning, is where he's actually telling them where Monkey's buried.
Okay, what's the other number?
Ask
Hey,
him what he's doing
Lucia.
on his end. Yeah, no FaceTime. Oh, no.
Hello.
Hey, we're trying to make it go through.
All right, bye.
Okay.
Hey,
It says it can't receive video calls right now.
Are you on? Are you? Is the number that just got dialed? Is that an iPhone?
No.
How
are you?
I'm here.
Feeling okay today?
I'm tired, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that you will help me a little bit more. I'm over here. I'm in your home.
Okay.
So I need a little bit more direction about where Michael is at.
Go out the back door, or
Okay.
I can't. Can you turn the camera around so I can show you?
We're flipping around right now. Stand by. All right, here.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay. I was a little behind on this. This is crazy. They're FaceTiming with the officers that are digging up the property. And they want him to walk through exactly where Michael's body was on FaceTime. And he's like, oh, turn your camera around. I'll show you. I just picked up on what they're doing here. Right. Like it's nothing. He doesn't seem too forced to me. Potato, he's doing it on FaceTime.
Yeah, stand by. All right, here.
There you go.
Okay, so I'm going out the kitchen door.
That's some equipment.
That is some equipment.
He says, oh, that's some equipment.
Okay, where do I need to go?
Okay, face to the right. Like right where the dirt piles are.
Right where the dirt piles are. About how far off of the fence?
Right.
Go ahead, sir. Okay, walk over there and you point us to where it needs to be.
Okay.
I don't think that's his mom. It sounds like a cop.
Now keep going out a little further.
Keep going out a little further. You're gonna have to climb that mound.
It's like right
Or
under
is that really his mom? I'm completely lost right now.
That's a cop. That's a cop.
Oh, Lisa, I'm so sorry. I know they're everywhere.
It's a cop.
Michael is still missing. They dug up this dude's entire yard and didn't find him.
This thing play.
No one knows where Michael is except for these four suspects.
Okay, now play it.
It sounds like it's a cop to me, not his mom. Right.
It's a cop.
He's back in jail, Mr. Quinn. He was arrested 2 days before Christmas.
Jeez.
Merry Christmas to his
Play
scummy
it.
ass. Yeah, it's an officer. They're walking through on FaceTime where Michael's body is.
that mound area.
Listen again.
It's right under the mound.
A little further.
To be.
Okay. Now keep going out a little further.
Keep going out a little further. You're gonna have to climb that mound.
It's like right under that mound area.
It's right under the mound, about where at compared to the
So,
trees.
a little like right to the right of the trees area.
To the right of the trees.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
A
makes
little bit. Where the
Okay, where at now?
now he's off the dirt mound. It's like underneath the dirt mound area.
Is about where he's standing?
Yeah, a little bit less, like closer to the house.
Come closer to the house.
Yeah.
And what is he wrapped in?
It should be. I mean, it should be a garbage bag.
Okay, what color is the garbage bag?
It would either be white or black. We only had two colors.
Oh my God.
Yep. And Brandy had to hear this.
Straight up said he's in a garbage bag, y'all. That's way, 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 way too specific. He's in a garbage bag. It's either white or black. Did somebody move Michael without his knowledge?
Yes.
Like
Brandon.
Sarah
Brandon.
and Lucienne or something?
You'll hear
Brandon?
him mention if he's not there, he's at.
He knew that body was there, but did he know that it was removed? Oh, this makes me so sick.
You'll hear it here in a minute.
And I just can't help but think, poor Brandy. Listen how he says it so nonchalant. Those are the only two colors we had.
It should be. I mean, it should be a garbage bag.
Okay, what color is the garbage bag?
It would either be white or black. We only had 2 colors.
Oh man.
I want you to direct him from the fence where that orange thing in his hand is. Where do we need to stop it?
Right about there.
Right about there. Okay. All right. We will try there.
Okay.
Do you have any other suggestions for us, Stacy?
I mean, like I said, that's where he was buried.
Okay.
That's the last place I had known. Again,
Oh, my
I haven't
goodness.
been home for quite a while, and a lot of shit. You know what I mean? So the only other place I would say, if he's not in that backyard, is go to Cuna to Brandon's house and check in the backyard by.
Oh my good gracious.
And remember, they went to Brandon's mom's back house and the cadaver dogs picked up in the back house. Brandy come in here and said that. The cadaver dog. So he knows. He knows. He knows where that baby's at. Y'all, this is awful. Trigger warning, but I want everybody to see what they're saying.
No. I don't think he's playing him at all. I don't think he's playing him at all.
You know what I mean? So the only other place I would say, if he's not in that backyard.
Remember, they went to Cuna to tow Brandon's car to Cuna.
Is go to Cuna to Brandon's house and check in the backyard by the tree area.
Okay, well, we're gonna finish here first, and then we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Okay.
So does he need to go right or left? Or anywhere else?
That general area, that bucket's enough to dig, but you're gonna want to start digging underneath the dirt piles.
Okay, how far down is Michael?
I don't know how far she actually dug, to be honest with you.
I don't know how far she actually dug, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he's trying to throw it off on Sarah. Yeah, this is old. This is his first interrogation. This is when he allegedly got bullied and harassed into admitting it. Yeah, he's trying to say Sarah dug. You'll hear it in a minute about how deep. But let's listen. Here we go.
See why Brandy is infuriated at this man. Infuriated. He is back in jail too. He was arrested the day before Christmas. I don't know how far she actually dug, to be honest with you. This was November 12th of 2022. But this was just released. Listen to this part again.
Underneath the dirt piles.
Okay, how far down is Michael?
I don't know how far she actually dug, to be honest with you.
About, give me an estimate.
I mean, maybe 4 or 5 feet.
4 or 5 feet? 4 or 5 feet, that's probably taller than me.
Like I said, you asked for an estimate. I'm giving you what I mean. It's probably shorter than that. I don't have an exact idea.
Okay, when she dug the hole, was she standing in the hole?
She's standing outside of it.
Okay, and was she using a regular shovel?
I think it was a bull nose, sort of, what do you call them, pointed ones.
Okay, and did the shovel, was she able to stand on the outside of the ground and the shovel able to reach the bottom of the hole?
Yes.
Okay, about how far down was the shovel in the hole?
I don't know, let's say like 3 feet down, 2 feet down. I don't have like I said, I don't have an exact.
Okay, so they did get a scent in the backyard. They questioned him. He stated that Michael was buried in the backyard. So they dug up the backyard. They couldn't find him. Now they're FaceTiming with him to say, where is he? That's the only reason they dug up the whole backyard, was because the cadaver got a scent.
Okay, so according to Sarah Wandra, in this they don't tell. We've not got that part where he said. But according to what Sarah Wandra said, that Adrian unalived him. But Christine said that they taped his mouth. They put him in a garbage bag. And I don't know. I don't know from there, y'all. I don't know if he told the police what happened. I didn't watch the interview. I'll have to go look at it, but I might pull it up here with Chris M. But according to Sarah, Adrian was the one who unalived him. But why would they all cover it up? something more. Something more. But I'll pull up that interview here in a minute.
And I don't think she, damn it, Bella, I don't think she did that deep, if she even buried him there.
Measurement, like to give you. I mean, I didn't pay attention that far.
That's okay. Okay, we will try where you suggested, and I will call you back. Okay, Stacey?
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
All right, man. Yeah. I don't have to wait here. I have to wait here or what?
If they call us back, we'll come back here and wait back in.
Can you try to advocate and see if you can get a hold of, was one of the LT or or not LT because he's hunting, but the sergeant, and see if they're taking me away from one of the only thing that helps me with is being able to talk to my mom. And, I mean, all I want to do is talk to my mom. That's the only thing I really want. I didn't barely get a chance to talk to her much last night because everything was so.
Okay, well, I'll talk to who I can and see if you're allowed to make calls, and we'll go from there. I don't, like I said, man, I'm on the patrol side of it, so I don't really know what happens back here too much. So, but I'll give you my word that I'll go talk to him right now and see. So basically, all you want to do is talk to your mom,
I
right?
just want to call my mom. I have minutes on her side.
Okay.
So calling her, I don't have to worry about them resetting a phone number for minutes or anything.
Okay.
I mean, she has a prepaid account on her number.
Okay, well, we'll put you back over there, and I'll talk to these guys and see what we can do for you.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for helping us out, man.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. This come out of 600?
Yeah.
Otherwise, come on over here and go for it.
When I get a chance, man, I am like knee deep in paperwork.
We'll do this quickly.
No.
Okay, I think that's all of
anybody
that one.
is having issues listening.
I'm going to bring up the other one. I just asked Christine. I'm going to bring it up. I think this is on Smiley's World. I'm going to give her a like. It's an interview with Chris McDonough and this monster. And like I said, y'all, I've got the proof that he wanted $100 an hour for an interview. And I was like, screw you. I'm not giving you no damn money. Hell no. Let's see. Let me pull it up, y'all. And this is supposed to be where he tells what happened to Monkey, alleged. Christine says she's going to find it. I'm going to try. Let me see.
Be presented to a grand jury.
I want to find where he says about Monkey.
So getting the vehicle detached from the truck because it was taking up the whole length of the street pretty much.
Stacey later clarified to me he wasn't initially told Michael was abducted, just that he was missing. And where was Adrian that day?
Adrian and Brendan and Sarah all took a trip to Boise in the morning before I did my taxi ride.
Let's find this Chris McDonough one. We watched this. We watched this one.
Right.
Okay, what color is the garbage bag?
We just watched that.
For to hire a lawyer and want one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning.
Okay.
You have the right to interrupt the
Thank
conversation
you.
and use these rights at any time. Do you understand these rights?
How do you do to people you like?
Hey, Detective Room PD, you know him? Been talking to you a bit. They want to FaceTime you so you can give them a little more information on where this body's actually buried at, because I guess they're not finding him yet.
Okay.
This
Are you good
body.
with that?
That's
I mean,
baby.
this is gonna be, okay.
This body. That's a baby.
What's in your pen? And I'm gonna give you a number so you can dial in there.
Okay, let's see. Where's the Chris McDonough interview? Let's see. This is a different interview. Let's see what this is. Hang on, y'all.
Thank y'all for being patient.
Hello? Hello?
Hey.
Perfect.
You're great.
All right.
Hey, Stace.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
How are you? Let me go get it, okay? I'm just out in front of your house here. Let me show you.
Trigger warning, y'all. Trigger warning.
Where's Sarah at?
She's in custody.
You guys arrested her?
I guess they did, yeah.
Where did they take her? Hey,
I guess. Hang on, I'm trying to turn my camera around. There it is. Let me get out of my truck. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Oh. Welcome home.
Yeah, fucking great.
Look at, I know, we got everybody and their mothers here, as you can see.
Yeah.
You know. And, you know, when we talked the other night, I shared with you, we're putting in motion a lot of stuff, right, bro?
Mm-hmm.
And say hi to the crew. Stacey. How are you feeling?
Irritated.
Yeah, like, help us understand where you're at.
No, I'm just tired of being cooped up. I'm tired of being
Poor baby.
stuck in a little fucking cell and not getting any time out.
Yeah, we get it. Trust me. And so I'm gonna turn the camera around, and all three of us are here. And let's go into your house first of all, okay? Just for a second. Get an idea. So Carson was out last night. We got here last night.
Okay.
And
How'd that go?
good. He's a nice guy. Yeah. Very nice guy. He mentioned that he doesn't know really what's going on from his position, right?
Yeah.
Which is okay. So we're back home here. You can see what everybody's been up to. Is this your room here?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to see anything in particular while we're here?
What beds are in the house?
Oh my God.
This one right here. Looks like some master. Looks like a comfortable bed is in yours.
Yeah, it's a queen.
That's a nice bed. And I'll go in the other room.
I hope they luminol that house. Surely they luminoled that house, y'all. Surely they did.
Looks like a little water bed. What is that?
No, that's a queen bed as well. What's in the next room over?
This one's empty.
Nothing. Okay.
Yeah. Was there a bed in there?
There was supposed to be a California king bed in the master bedroom, in our bedroom, but I don't know what happened to it.
Okay. Yeah.
Which one did Adrian stay in?
The room the room you're facing to your right.
This one here?
No.
Oh my God, he's just so.
This one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that his or is that yours?
Go up closer. What is that? I can't see it.
See, somebody asked about the, I'm scared to.
That table Sarah's. I don't know what that green thing is.
I don't do a lot of stopping because I'm scared I'll mess everything up. But anyway, if I remember correctly, and I might not, because again, I don't do this case a lot, but in the beginning, and correct me if I'm wrong, Annabella or somebody, in the beginning, wasn't it said, somebody asked the motive here today, what wasn't it said that's, what's her freaking name? I can't even, whatever her name is, wasn't they trying to have another baby, or she was, or something like that? I don't know. This case was, yeah.
If we'll go back to
Going out here, as you can see, everybody's still in the backyard. Let me go back here to the laundry room. Anything in here?
No. What's the garage look like? Empty?
Yeah.
Well, it looks about the same. It has her car, but it looked like before there's like a trailer and.
Oh.
Yeah, her car's here.
I'm just.
Where was that duct tape at?
Turn the camera to the left of her car.
Over here?
Yeah, there was a bookshelf. Yeah, that's the duct
I
tape.
don't have my phone. I'm going to get a
There's
cup of
that
coffee.
scotch
My
tape.
stomach is turning, y'all.
the duct tape hole. That's the duct tape hole. He's being specific, y'all. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Let me go back again. The duct tape hole. Here we go.
Well, it looks about the same. It has her car, but it looked like before there's like a trailer and.
Oh.
Yeah, her car's here.
I'm just.
Where was that duct tape at?
Turn the camera to the left of her car.
Over here?
Yeah, there was a bookshelf. Yeah, that's the
I
duct
don't
tape.
have my phone. I'm going to get a
There's
cup
that
of coffee.
scotch
My
tape.
stomach is turning, y'all.
It's scotch tape.
Yeah, no, that's not the right one. No, it wouldn't be on the table. There was a little stand.
Let me look around for it.
It was a tall bookshelf. It was a tall one.
Okay.
No, she must have gotten rid of it.
She got rid of the duct tape. Did y'all hear that? So whoever went in there and moved Monkey, they removed evidence as well. I don't believe this guy's lying. He's telling the truth here. He's lying now, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is horrible.
What's on the side of her car?
This is her car.
Yeah, what's on the side of it?
It says we accept Venmo or PayPal.
Yeah, what's on the other side of like the front? What does that say?
It says love, hope, faith, taxi ride for today.
Hey Stacy, where was the tricycle at?
On top, well, turn the camera around. It was sitting on the boxes right up there.
Okay.
They rearranged all the boxes, so it was literally closer to the trailer.
Oh, he's talking about Michael's tricycle. They took this baby off of his little tricycle. Them monsters. Them monsters.
They're on the right side. No. That side of the trailer, but yeah, your left, my right. But it was sitting. They did a lot of rearranging in the garage.
All right.
So how long has she been in custody?
I
Is that why she wasn't answering the last couple nights?
No, I think last night was.
Or last night?
Yeah, they held her. But so question.
Yeah.
Out front or out back here.
Yeah.
Trying to direct these guys. As you can see, there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
They've had 3 cadaver dogs have all alerted to the backyard, but they're trying to narrow down the scent. And so any help you have.
So to be 1000% with you, where I've directed you is the last place that I knew. That's literally the place that he was buried. Where that dumpster is, or where that bucket is right there is, I mean, that's in the area where I told you. I wasn't out there when she was burying him, correct, completely.
Okay.
I just had noticed the general vicinity, which is where that bucket, that loader is. That's.
So we came out to this
Fence.
See that mark on your fence?
Yeah.
We came out to that point, and we went down. How far did you guys go?
Oh, about 3 foot. Pretty good.
Did she find blood? Did she just say that she found blood? Did she just say that they found blood? Hang on. Let me go back a little bit. Guys, please, hey. People are trying to listen to this, Omega. Let's not disturb chat, okay? Just, I know you got things you got to say, but we're talking about this right now, and I don't want to disturb chat. And it's disturbing chat. People are trying to focus on this little child that we've come to know his mother very, very, very well, and his family. And these monsters hurt this baby. That's a lie. He knew about the other backyard she dug. Exactly. He knows. I think he's lying. He knows Michael had already been taken to Kuna. Yeah, he does. I don't know why he's playing this game. He's playing a game.
That he was buried. Where that dumpster is, or where that bucket is right there is, I mean, that's in the area where I told you. I wasn't out there when she was burying him, correct, completely.
Okay.
I just had no general vicinity, which is where that bucket, that loader is. That's.
So we came out to this
Fence.
See that mark on your fence?
Yeah.
We came out to that point, and we went down. How far did you guys go?
Oh, about 3 foot. Pretty good.
I got blood? Did she say blood? Did y'all say I got something blood? We're good. I don't know. I think that's what she said. Let's continue on.
Yeah, we're down about 3 foot. Pretty deep.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything. How close was he to the it's like the box that was out there for sprinkler box? How close was he to the sprinkler box?
He was to the end.
It was in the middle of the yard, about where the bucket is.
Oh yeah, it's not there anymore, huh? I mean, he was. I think he was a little bit closer in than the sprinkler. Where was it at? Right there.
Yeah, you can see it out there tomorrow.
Yeah. No, so it would have been a little closer in. Not like right on the edge of the fence, but.
Okay.
I'm giving you the best I can, guys. Like lots. Sarah hasn't exactly been complete, with obviously being honest with you guys, and I'm trying to give you what I can.
Could it have been over in the corner, Stacy? Over next to Starkey's fence?
It might be. You could check there. All I know is that the place where I saw her start them start the shoveling was where I pointed you. But tear up the whole yard. I'm giving you guys what I got. Like I said. Huh?
We don't want to do that unless we have to.
I know, and I don't want you to have to, unless you have to either. But I can only. It may be.
Did you catch that? He said she, and then he said them. He said she, and then he said them, which indicates that there were more than just her burying that baby. They were all in on it, all of them.
It could be. All I know is that from the directions that the directions where I gave you, that's where she was starting to dig. So, and Oakley always dug around that same spot, if you noticed, and I think Oakley was onto something. Like, I don't know, Oakley's a pretty smart dog, being a hound, but she always dug in that vicinity, that area, and she really never went around to, a lot of other places in the yard to dig, if you noticed. Like, she was usually stuck to like one area, which is pretty usual for, a hound dog, that's the best I got for you. I wish I could tell you, yeah, it's for sure over to the left. What I've gotten for sure is from where I told you guys. Trust me, I want him home. I want you guys, I want him to be found.
Yeah, because I've already told Brandy, and, that we were over here and what we were doing.
Mm-hmm.
So her whole family is just tore up right now. All the kids crying, they're crying.
Yeah.
And I think the sooner we can get this done, the better it's going to be for them.
Yeah. So you said what are they called? The cadaver dogs?
Yes.
Oh, so you said that they were hitting on the backyard though, right?
Yes.
Well, so that's what I like to hear, because that just confines in the information that I'm providing you guys. I'm distraught, like I want this, I want this to be done and over with, This family suffered way too long, and have you spoke to my mom since yesterday?
No, I've been here the entire time.
Have you? Okay. Well, last night I was just going through a lot of mental stuff, and I told my mom that what I told you guys was a fable, but it wasn't. I was going mentally insane, reversing things in my head, worried about that I told you guys something wrong. But just if you guys talk to her, let her know that, everything I've given you, the dogs are pointing to it and everything else, so I've got you guys in the right direction.
Yeah. And Sarah's made comments too, however, hers were that you were the one that did this.
Oh my God. Yeah, I had no. I can't even mow the yard. Do you see me digging a hole that big? I can barely walk as it is. So there's no way I have the energy.
Stuff of finding him, that kind of proves that, we can believe you more than we can believe Sarah.
Right. That's all the crap she's giving you, just that he's the one that dug the hole. But she's not giving you any specifics. I can give you the specifics, but there's no way with my height or my weight and my, I can't even mow the yard. There's no, I don't have the physical abilities. Now I will after I get out of, doing what I'm doing, but, that's not something I could have done.
Okay, yeah, and as long as we're able to find Michael and that goes hand in hand with what you told us, then I would be led to believe you more than I would be led to believe Sarah.
Yeah.
And so if there's anything that you can help us out with about where to look, what they've done, if there's any specific side of the yard, anything that you may have forgot,
I'll definitely let you guys know. Like I said, all I've got for you is where I pointed you. You know, you could check the corner of the yard. You know, like I said, Sarah, you know, could have done something with it when I wasn't home. You know, knowing that she knew that I had seen where she was digging. You know, so maybe she just wanted to keep, you know, try to, you know, keep it as a confusion. You know, I mean, she's pretty scandalous like that. So.
Yes, Detective Keller said she threw you right under the bus.
No.
When they came through the door with the search warrant, nobody even asked her any questions. She just flat out said.
She just flat out said Stacy did it all?
No, she said Stacy murdered him and buried him.
Oh my God, dude, that is the most. Wow, man, that's definitely not what I did. I didn't do any of that, and you're gonna find out as soon as you guys locate him. Like I said, I wanted no part in that, none.
Is the duct tape still gonna be over his mouth?
They should be.
Okay.
I didn't watch take them off.
Okay.
So you should have everything intact as it was.
Oh my God. He is giving specific details. He was part of it. He said, I wasn't a part of it all. Are you listening to what he's saying, you all? They left the duct tape over the baby's mouth. That's horrible. That's horrible, you all. This mother trucker knows exactly what happened to that baby. He knows exactly. And so Sarah said he was the one that murdered him? I thought they said Adrian was. So he was the one who killed that baby? This is horrible, y'all. Horrible.
Give me an approximate time frame it took her to dig and bury.
I don't know. I'd say probably between a half hour to an hour-ish. I want to say. I mean, I think Adrian was helping her, if I'm right about that. I mean, Adrian's pretty. Brandon wasn't anywhere around that. But I know Adrian's, pretty decent, skinny dude, so he's, his abilities, and he's taller, so his abilities are a little more, what's the word, wide open than.
Okay.
So, couple of questions. Anything else you want to see in the house or
I wanted, my fishing poles were still in the garage, but.
You want us to go check?
If you can, I had like my wallet and stuff like that, and I don't know where any of that stuff is.
Okay, man, let me turn this around.
Thank you guys for calling me and stuff. I'm glad I'm able to help you guys.
Well, you're helping a lot. You're helping us, and we appreciate that very much. Let's go to the garage and see where your fishing poles are.
You got fishing poles? To the right.
Okay, I got this
other right. There you go. Oh, that's a gas can. Okay, keep going down. Okay, there's one. Yep, that's one of them. Is there only one?
Yeah, there's only one, but.
That's awesome. Yeah, that pisses me off too.
Here's the trunk that's open. Did they put him in the trunk?
I bet
I would assume
Randy
they put him
pissed
in one of
off
the
about a lot of
trunks,
stuff too, and it ain't about no fishing poles.
Did they or don't assume, don't guess. Remember, we don't want you.
I honestly.
They have to be nice to this guy, and I know it's killing them that they are trying to be nice to this guy, but they have to be nice to get the information from this mother trucker. And so the best thing they could do is turn them on each other. But this really upsets me, you all. I don't see how Brandy could stand to listen to this, but I know that she's very strong, and she just wants her baby home. She just wants the baby home.
We don't know where he was placed.
Okay.
What is that?
It's a no. Who's Edward
Now we're back
Ramsey?
to I don't
Her
know.
dad.
Okay, yeah. And let me see if there's another fishing pole. Scott's not finding it. I'm not finding it.
No.
Yeah, a lot of stuff over here. Whose stuff is all this?
Ed's and K's.
Okay, mostly the parents. Huh? Hey, you say there's the shelf here where the duct tape was is gone?
Yeah, it's no longer there.
Okay.
I would point it right out to you guys. I mean, it was the only tallest shelf in there.
Okay. And let me see if there's you don't see any duct tape sticking out, right?
No, she's got. Is that a toolbox? No. What is that?
I don't know. I don't want to open it.
Oh no, don't worry about that. That's her sewing stuff.
There's Ed Ramsey.
Oh yeah.
Bible. Looks like she ordered boxes of Bible.
Yeah. She does that. She goes on a rampage of ordering the dollar Bibles.
So this refrigerator, did they use this at any point?
Why haven't they searched his mom's house?
Not to my
Well, they
knowledge.
searched
I know
his
that it
mom's
was
house,
just
but why haven't
they had
they charged
only
her
used
with
it for
anything
food
either?
stuff.
Or brought her? Have they brought her
It's
in
got
for
lots of
questioning?
it.
Yeah.
Wondering.
Duct tape in any of these?
No, those. Oh, I didn't see boxes down there. What's under there?
Nothing. Just some light bulbs.
No,
This interview was when he first was questioned, right after Sarah was arrested, and Sarah admitted she basically, according to this, what they're telling him, said that he did it. Brandon, I believe Brandon was involved. I do. That's why he said the baby would be at Brandon's mom's backyard where the cadaver dogs picked up the scent of Michael. I believe Brandon's moving Michael. And if you go back and watch the interview with JLR, Brandon talks about that river there close to Brandy and them. And I just wonder if they didn't put him in the river. Yeah, he was moved several times, Mr. T. He was. I think they're just collecting evidence still. It may take years, but these suckers are going to go down. They're not going to get away with it. They're not. They're going to go down. We're going to pray that God reveals the truth and that they get enough evidence to bring out what really happened. But I do believe that Brandon probably was the one who moved Monkey and disposed of Monkey. I really do. Now, who unalived Monkey, I don't know. But Stacy is a big old guy. And he's not able, I believe that when he says he didn't bury him because he's too big. He said he could barely walk. I do believe that they buried him. Exit Siri. I do believe that they did bury him. I believe him on that part. I believe he is trying to be a little honest here about the burial.
What's the mail on the thing right there?
So this one is property statement. Looks like Faith Taxi, Sarah Wander International Christian Assembly. This junk mail. And then this is a box for Sarah. And it's more Bibles, buddy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Man, she really went all crazy.
Dude, she's on a Bible fast.
Oh my gosh.
She's gonna bring you to Jesus.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll get there on my own. Thanks. Holy shit. That is some crazy stuff. Is there any mail in the house at all for me? Did you guys notice?
I didn't see him out for his days. Yeah, we didn't see anything.
I mean, you guys that first group to get it, or had seen it. Well, I appreciate you looking.
You know, I wonder if they picked up, the cadaver dogs picked up Michael's scent inside the house, or picked it up at all inside the house. Did they luminol the house? Did they luminol the cars? Did they luminol all this? Maybe they did. Maybe that's why they're very, very confident that Michael was unalive there.
Go in the bedroom. I could probably point it out to you. Our master bedroom. It was
Yeah. We can go up to the garages that I can text. I'm back to sorry, we just locked ourselves out.
It happens. What's in the back of her car? Anything?
No, it's empty. No, it's just junk. Anything here belong to Michael Vaughn?
No, lift the black thing up. That black plastic thing lifts up. Is there anything under there? No. No.
Just a phone.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's supposed to be my hazard kit, but I don't really.
The toy.
Huh?
Do you remember where that went?
The what? The toy?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
We'll go back inside.
What toy? Did they buy him a toy? Did he have a toy with him? What toy are they talking about? Does anybody know?
What's on the door?
We had to cover the doorbells.
Oh, okay.
We just put a piece of paper on it.
Oh, that makes sense.
So if you see her journal,
Yeah. What's that?
is this it?
That might be one of them. What's to the left of that, or to the right of that a little bit? You're right, or you're left. Down? No, well, that works too. We'll go over there in a minute. What's that thing?
That's a computer laptop.
Okay, well she never had that before, so I don't know.
That's all new.
Yeah.
And she's got a little notebook thing here.
Say Erica?
Erica.
Yeah, that's her friend in prison. I would go through some of her. Do you have her phone and stuff too?
Yeah, we have a phone, but it's we don't have her journals. So these are journals.
Yeah. I mean, those are her notepads, her notebooks that she uses. There should be, she has a couple of them. That looks like it's brand new. What's the other one?
This one is empty as well.
Is what?
This is empty as well.
Oh, is it? Okay, let's go to the table to the left of you. You're over there. What's all that?
It looks like envelopes, more Bibles.
Holy.
Yeah, no, look at this, dude. She's got 1, 2 big boxes of Bibles.
Oh my goodness.
Look at all these religious books here.
Yeah. What's all that?
Books for putting bills or something like that.
Yeah, what's in the envelopes? Is it?
I don't know, Scott.
She would store money in them. Usually.
They're empty.
Oh, okay. Well, she made sure not to, is that hey, what's that? Open that drawer again. Oh, look, you found what's that blue thing right there?
Blue thing.
Yeah, straight down. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, you found the notebook drawer. What's that stuff right there?
Yeah, it looks like just some paperwork.
If you guys find anything that has to do with my personal info, my personal
he's just wanting to know what's in that house. I would stick to straight up where the hell is the evidence for Michael. I wouldn't be showing him every little thing that's in that house. I wonder if when they find Michael, if he will have Bibles with him. Sorry if this is too harsh. Someone found a bunch of Bible pages. Maybe a clue to keep looking. Exactly. You never know. With the state of mind that girl is in, yes. That's, I wouldn't doubt that one bit. I really wouldn't. I'm honestly shocked they didn't find anything before. Justice is coming for Michael. Amen. Amen.
Who is that from?
It's from her to you.
He's doing a full blown.
Oh, which one is that one?
He needs to do an inventory of his
I don't know.
bill.
It's just, this, you wrote this. Or no, she wrote this.
She wrote that, yeah.
Somebody did. Love Boo. Is she Boo?
Yeah, please don't leave. What?
Babe, I need you to be with me. But this was a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't really even remember that. But you just found another one?
Exactly, Bobby. Exactly.
4/20.
From
April 20.
Oh, is that to me? Or
beginning till end.
What's the list? That's my signature, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so those are the letters I wrote to her when I was in prison. So now I figured those out. But there was a drawer that had a bunch of notebooks in it.
That's the next one now.
Okay.
That one.
Well, let's see what they're. Brand new.
I have a list.
What does that say?
I have a list.
Yeah, what's the list? That's freaking a welder, a builder? Is that what it said?
See here in a second. I have a list, a Weber, build up the email list, video leads, just looks like a business plan.
Oh.
Any of these toys that you're seeing in here, or anything that you had mentioned, Michael had a toy that.
Yeah. I don't see it. What's all that stuff there?
Miscellaneous stuff. Yeah. Notebooks, pictures, school stuff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you check all those notebooks. I mean, those. Do you guys have her purse too?
Well, we're not sure yet. This is the first time we're looking at it.
Her purse, I think, was in the bedroom. If you want to go to the bedroom,
Okay.
the master bedroom.
What will we find in her purse?
I don't know. I mean, stuff that is relative to, could pertain to the case, or I'm just trying to help you guys out with anything,
Yeah, no, anything that would help out Michael.
That closet to your left.
In here?
No, behind you.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, what's in that?
A lot of stuff.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, office medical supplies.
Medical supplies? Let me see what medical supplies.
There's nothing in it.
That's fucking weird. She's never had that before.
Yes, this is all here. It's just weird stuff.
Office and medical supplies, huh?
Yeah, charcoal. They were in your room. This is your bed.
Yeah. It's a little blurry. I can't. You gotta lift the camera up a little bit. There,
Sorry.
there you go. She got Bible headphones.
Paperwork, mail.
Can you look? Because she has access to. Yep, that one's hers.
Now they're out here digging on this side of the yard.
Okay.
See
Yep.
where they're at? Any suggestions?
No, I would just use the backhoe and go by the corner of the fence area. Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, that's where they're headed back over here.
Yeah, that's just where I would have them dig.
Would Oakley go over there?
Possibly if she didn't. She didn't really go to. She only stuck usually in one spot.
In my opinion, he's full of crap. That's my opinion. He's not taking responsibility for anything. All he wants to do is call his mommy.
Amen.
Make a plea deal. Make a plea deal for what? He ain't gave him anything.
Exactly.
He's gave him the runaround.
Mm-hmm.
When someone doesn't take responsibility for a crime, and he has committed a crime, he knows way too much, in my opinion.
He does.
That's just called denial and blame shifting. He's blame shifting the digging of the grave on.
I really do believe that. Honestly, I don't believe he was physically able to dig a grave. I do believe the part that they dug the grave. But I do think he's gaslighting a lot. I think he knows that that baby's not back there. I think he knows more. I think they're all a bunch of evil bastards, and I think they hurt that baby. And it just sickens me to watch that video of Brandy up there begging him to tell her where the baby is. He may not know where the baby is now. He may actually be honestly not knowing, but he sure as hell knows, in my opinion, what happened to that baby. Now, I don't know if he told him his theory of what happened to the baby. The police is the only ones that would know that, but he definitely knows what happens. Good night, Debbie. I love you. Have a great night, honey. I'm going to play some more of this, and then I'm going to play something Christine sent me.
Sarah and the others. Oh, he was just there.
Hang on. I want to fast forward it. She's talking right now, so. Let's see. There we go.
I couldn't tell you.
Let me go back.
Want to hold you accountable. Step up. Step up. Bulk up and step up and accept it. Accept it. You did it. Hey, let the shock wear off. I understand you're scared. Okay, you're scared. Especially when it comes to a child. You should be. But you did it. Step up. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like
Is there any doubt in your mind that Michael's back here somewhere?
I mean, doubt. I can't. I mean, the last place I knew is where I directed you. You know, so I don't. I mean, there's you know, Sarah could have done something, you know, to draw the what do you call it? To draw confusion, you know. She could have moved him, but I don't know. The last place that I know that he was buried was where I pointed you guys.
In her parents' back.
Yeah.
So that's, how did you guys, when you came back, why did you come back here?
What do you mean came back there?
Yeah, I mean, like the next day, like you shared with us that, you know, Brandon put him in the guest room, bound up, but then the next day they moved him back here. Why?
What did he say? Brandon put him where? Brandon put him where? Did y'all get that? Hang on. Let's go back. Hang on. Here we go.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like
Is there any doubt in your mind that Michael's back here somewhere?
I mean, doubt. I can't. I mean, the last place I knew is where I directed you. You know, so I don't. I mean, there's you know, Sarah could have done something, you know, to draw the what do you call it? To draw confusion, you know. She could have moved him, but I don't know. The last place that I know that he was buried was where I pointed you guys.
In her parents' back.
Yeah.
So that's, how did you guys, when you came back, why did you come back here?
What do you mean came back there?
Yeah, I mean, like the next day, like you shared with us that, you know, Brandon put him in the guest room, bound up, but then the next day they moved him back here. Why?
That's a great question. I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
I don't have an answer for that.
What vehicle did they?
Okay, so what is his explanation? Was when they bound him up and put him in the guest room, was he still alive? What are they saying happened to him? Was this baby still alive back there? That's upsetting.
Huge.
She left me with a Lexus, I believe, that day. So I mean, it would have been her vehicle. She didn't take. We didn't take the truck a whole lot of places unless we had gas money for it, because it's not that cheap to run.
Okay. Well, as you can tell, they're doing a pretty extensive job back here.
Yeah.
You know, we're not finding. We've gone down 3 or 4 feet, and we don't want this to reflect on you.
But yeah, I know. I don't want it either. Like I said, that's the place that I know that he was being buried. Was that the first place I directed you?
Okay, that's over here. See the orange mark on the fence?
Yeah.
That's where I put the pen down from earlier, buddy.
Yeah.
So should we go to the right of that even further?
I mean, where were it just doesn't make sense why he's not, you know, he's not in the area that you guys are digging in.
No, we had, only you hold that key out. We don't, you know, it doesn't make sense. But it doesn't mean he isn't there. It may just mean we haven't found him.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Well, you know, it's just bothersome that the first thing Sarah from Stacy did it. Like, oh no. I mean, that's the first sign of somebody that.
Just kind of right here.
Yeah.
Right next to each other.
Yeah.
And yeah, we heard about it. We were like, well, that didn't take long. We could show you the body cam footage of it.
No, I believe you. I mean, that's how scandalous she is, though. But I mean, that's the first thing that somebody that's guilty. That's the first thing that somebody would say. Oh, he did it. You see what I'm saying? So that's my point. Is, you know,
And then she said you buried him over Carson's yard.
Oh my God, dude, that is so pathetic. I can't even fucking mow a lawn. How am I gonna dig a fucking hole? Fuck. I mean,
she said he buried him. What? She said he buried him somewhere. Let me go back for just a second. Sorry, guys. I gotta catch it again.
That's my point. Is, you know,
And then she said you buried him over Carson's yard.
Oh my God, dude, that is
the neighbor's yard.
That is so pathetic. I can't even fucking mow a lawn. How am I gonna dig a fucking hole? Fuck. I mean, that's just fucking bullshit.
Hang on. Let me turn something around here for you.
Okay.
They're finding that rag thing. Does that mean anything?
I don't know.
Okay. But no, finish your thought, buddy.
What is that? Is that a shirt or a rag?
It looks like a rag.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
See the dog, how he's reacting to it?
Where's the dog? Oh, right there.
On the ground, yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Everybody's here. The news is here. Everybody's here. It's crazy.
Is my name gonna be on the news?
No, they don't know who you are right now.
Okay.
No.
I just don't want to be like.
This is a huge problem. I mean, you can imagine.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I mean, this is like international news because we have to find Michael. And the good part there is you've been cooperative and help guiding us through this.
So here's my question for you.
Without his body, right?
What's that?
We don't want to leave here without his body, and your cooperation in helping us do that has been all much appreciated, very much.
Yeah, absolutely. So here's what do they see?
I don't know. They're just communicating to each other.
Oh.
But what were you going to say? Here's what?
No, here's the question I have is, so like I said, my knowledge of where Michael was in our backyard. But then Sarah pointed out, well, you buried him in Carson's yard. Clearly, you guys know that I'm not capable of digging a hole. Is there any way that, any thoughts that you guys have that if that's the first thing she said, that seems kind of fucking a little bit awkward.
Yeah, well, what's interesting about it, and we agree with you, but what's interesting about it also, this was probably the deal she was going to go for. Like we told you up front.
She was going to roll.
We showed up with a search warrant for murder to search the backyard, and it wasn't 10 seconds. It was Stacy did it. He killed him, murdered the boy, or whatever the verbiage is. I wasn't there. That is on body camera, and automatically, you're the guy. Just as we predicted.
Yeah, you guys have met me. You guys have worked with me. I've been working with you guys. I mean, as big of a person as I was, I mean, do I really seem like that type of person that could do all this myself? I mean, even if I,
We don't think you could have done this whole thing.
no,
No way.
not at all. There's no way. No.
I don't even know who
I would
Carson
check.
is. I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
why the cool part that's going to be here when we do find him back here, you're the one that brought us here.
Yeah.
And so that's why we don't want to leave here
Yeah.
unless we have Michael.
Yeah.
Because that solidifies your statement,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And we've been honest with you.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's, we haven't, coerced you or, persuaded you to tell. We just asked for, what's the one thing we've only asked for?
Tell the truth.
Oh, thank you, Christina.
That's all. And here we are again at your house, asking you, and you're being helpful. And it all, it's all recorded.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's happy.
Yeah.
No questions that anybody is doing.
However, I don't think the
that
RSO,
should be done. So there's a lot of grass being moved here. Do you think of
the neighbor, I don't think the neighbor,
what's their mom
hold
and
on,
dad gonna say? They haven't even shown up.
hold on.
Why you would think that?
I get in trouble for yelling over the TV all the time. I don't think the neighbor, RSO or not, went over and buried a child in somebody's backyard. Do y'all believe that? I don't believe the neighbor, RSO or not, went over and buried a child in somebody's backyard, dug a hole, and did that, unless they were in it too together without somebody knowing. I mean, that's just crazy, huh? I mean, what a better person, though, to blame it on would be an RSO, huh?
Yep.
I mean, that's just my opinion. Yeah, that's Chris from the interview room asking questions. Yep, Debbie.
100%. That's true.
That's very, very unusual of them. Yeah. Her mom and dad, her dad is like always trying to like be a part of something or always wanting to be, he always wants to see what's going on. So that's a very unusual act for them, just so you know. Her mom is always over at the house. Always.
Right.
So that's unusual.
So is he saying that is he saying that Stacy's or Sarah's parents knows about what happened with Monkey? Is that what he's saying? I wonder who. Obviously Brandon's mom allegedly knows.
I'm sure Sarah's told him. I'm sure Sarah, yeah. I'm sure Sarah and her mom have had a lot of secretive conversations. And she doesn't like to have conversations like that with when her dad's around. So she waits until she can get her mom, alone.
And we're going to show you what's going on out here.
Okay.
You see the dog?
Yes.
Working?
Yep. Why do they call it abracadabra dog? Because of the color? Or?
Human scent.
Oh. So how do you tell when he hits or not? What is the sign?
The handler does. I don't know. We'll find out here because see the handler?
Is that the handler to the left? The ball cap?
Yeah, with the ball cap.
So he's sticking around at one spot.
Is that where Oakley used to go?
And Oakley didn't ever dig over that side of the yard. It was towards close to the house. I mean, Oakley peed and pooped around the area, but you guys dug all that up.
Yeah. You're 10,000 million% positive he was back here in this backyard.
Yes. I mean, that's where Sarah had buried him.
Is there any reason why you would, because you will be asked, why you would lie about that?
No, there wouldn't be any reason I would ever lie about that. That, to my knowledge, that's where he was buried at.
Okay. And you mentioned to your mom, you said you called your mom and you lied. Did you lie to her again, Stacey?
No. I was in tears, and I hadn't gotten any sleep, and so I literally, at the time I was with my mom, I was mind fucking myself because mentally I was fucking with my head because I was so exhausted. But I'm gonna call her back and so she can know that everything is accurate what I told you guys. Yeah, she knows. Like, I mean, you know, she knows that I'm working with you guys and doing what I can to assist you guys in the search of Michael. So, trust me. I mean, I'm probably the only person you have right now that's helping you. So, I mean,
we haven't talked to anybody else other than you.
Yeah.
I mean, we knew what Sarah was going to do.
Oh yeah, she did it too. 10 seconds.
Yeah, she's going to do it even further. We'll give you that heads up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You know, I mean, that's just how it goes. All right, so we're still searching. You're saying still go over.
I would say, I mean, that area where I pointed you was, yeah, right around there was where they were digging. But again, Sarah made a comment about he was buried in Carson's yard. So if that dog is hitting human scent around that area, I mean, I would honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if Sarah was scandalous and went and reburied him. Just because
she did. I don't know if she has that capacity to do.
I don't know either.
You know,
I don't know.
She's a big girl.
Yeah, she's not small.
But it takes a lot of physical
strength
to dig a hole.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
So I'm still going with your first comment.
Yeah.
That it's out there, over there.
I mean, it looks like the dog keeps hitting in the area of the house, that area where they're digging.
Yeah, the dog is definitely going back over to that corner. So, I'm not getting any younger. Sorry.
You need a tissue for your issue?
No, I have a little, you know how you get sleep?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I apologize.
You haven't slept yet? You haven't slept yet? You've been there all day, huh?
No, we've been here since last night.
Holy shit.
So, and here is the crawl space in your bathroom. Did they put him in this crawl space by chance?
I have no idea. I know that the only reason I ever opened it was to put that Savage box in there. What is that stuff in there? Huh? The what?
The stuff, the visqueen they put on the bottom of the house.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what if you put the dog down there and see if there's, I mean.
They did.
Oh, did they?
Dog didn't alert.
Yeah, I don't know what to say on that.
Could he be under there?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, I don't think so. It's different than I.
No, I don't, no, I'm sorry. No. Where I saw them dig was outside where I pointed you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any of this stuff belong to Adrian? Your
No.
cats.
Hey, little bitty. Hey, little bit. Hey, baby girl. I'm sorry, baby girl.
There's one of your kitties.
Miss her.
How about that? So we get to, you can visit here at home.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Or we appreciate your help, no doubt. All right, bud. Well, we're gonna sign off here for a minute. And, can we reach back out if needed?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they're good guys are gonna be here, but yeah, he said he'll be here.
Yep, so we'll reconnect, okay, buddy?
Okay. Okay, thank you guys.
But you're still saying stay to either the right
Or yeah.
of that mark that you
Yeah.
Love you, Diamond.
Yeah.
God bless.
All right.
All right.
Take it.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Christine, hang on. I hope I'm talking to y'all. Christine showed me the clip. Did it say in that clip you sent me, Christine? Let me pull the clip up she was talking about. Let me pull this up right quick, y'all. Christine, do you want to come back up here? This is a clip that she clipped.
It might be. You could check there. All I know is that the place where I saw her start them start the shoveling was where I pointed you. But tear up the whole yard. I mean, I'm giving you guys what I got. Like I said. Huh?
We don't want to do that unless we have to.
I know, and I don't want you to have to, unless you have to either. But I can only.
Over there in the corner by the fence, huh?
It may be. It could be. All I know is that from the directions that the directions where I gave you, that's where she was starting to dig. So, and Oakley always dug around that same spot, if you noticed, and I think Oakley was onto something. Like, I don't know, Oakley's a pretty smart dog, being a hound, but she always dug in that vicinity, that area, and she really never went around to, a lot of other places in the yard to dig, if you noticed. Like, she was usually stuck to like one area, which is pretty usual for, a hound dog, that's the best I got for you. I wish I could tell you, yeah, it's for sure over to the left. What I've gotten for sure is from where I told you guys. Trust me, I want him home. I want you guys, I want him to be found.
Yeah, because I've already told Brandy, and that we were over here and what we were doing.
Mm-hmm.
So her whole family is just tore up right now. All the kids crying, they're crying.
Yeah.
And I think the sooner we can get this done, the better it's going to be for them.
Yeah. So you said what are they called? The cadaver dogs?
Yes.
Oh, so you said that they were hitting on the backyard though, right?
Yes.
Well, so that's what I like to hear, because that just confines in the information that I'm providing you guys. I'm distraught, I want this, I want this to be done and over with, This family suffered way too long, and, Have you spoke to my mom since yesterday?
No, I've been here the entire time.
Have you? Okay. Well, last night I was just going through a lot of mental stuff, and I told my mom that what I told you guys was a fable, but it wasn't. I was going mentally insane, reversing things in my head, worried about that I told you guys something wrong. But just if you guys talk to her, let her know that, everything I've given you, the dogs are pointing to it and everything else, so I mean, I've got you guys in the right direction.
Yeah. And Sarah's made comments too, however, hers were that you were the one that did this.
Oh my God. Yeah, I had no. I can't even mow the yard. Do you see me digging a hole that big? I mean, I can barely walk as it is. So I mean, there's no way I have the energy.
Stuff of finding him, that kind of proves that, we can believe you more than we can believe Sarah.
Right. I mean, that's all the crap she's giving you, it's just that he's the one that dug the hole. But she's not giving you any specifics. I can give you the specifics, but there's no way with my height or my weight and my, I can't even mow the yard. There's no, I mean, I don't have the physical abilities. I mean, now I will after I get out of, doing what I'm doing, but, yeah, that's not something I could have done.
Okay, yeah, and as long as we're able to find Michael and that goes hand in hand with what you told us, then I would be led to believe you more than I would be led to believe Sarah.
Yeah.
And so if there's anything that you can help us out with about where to look, what they've done, if there's any specific side in the yard, anything that you may have forgot,
yeah, I'll definitely let you guys know. Like I said, all I've got for you is where I pointed you. You could check the corner of the yard. Like I said, Sarah, could have done something with it when I wasn't home. Knowing that she knew that I had seen where she was digging. So maybe she just wanted to keep, try to, keep it as a confusion. I mean, she's pretty scandalous like that. So.
Yes, Detective Keller said she threw you right under the bus.
No.
When they came through the door with the search warrant, nobody even asked her any questions. She just flat out said.
She just flat out said Stacy did it all?
No, she said Stacy murdered him.
Did it all? Did you hear what he said? Did it all?
I know.
Wow, man.
I know.
That's definitely not what I did.
Did it
I
all?
didn't do
What was
any of
all?
that. And you're gonna find out as soon as you guys locate him. Like I said, I wanted no part in that. None.
Is the duct tape still gonna be over his mouth?
They should be.
Okay.
I didn't watch take them off.
Okay.
Did you hear what he said? Did you hear what she said?
Everything intact as it was.
Yeah, what was done to him? What was all
She said,
done?
did you hear what she said? She said, is when we find him, is the duct tape still going to be over his mouth? And he said, yes, as far as I know.
Yeah, he knows.
Tell me that's not heartbreaking. Tell me that as a mother, hearing some say that.
I know. But he's with God right now. The baby's with God. He's not suffering anymore. What they did to him is over and done with. God's with him. He's in heaven right now. And Brandy will see her baby again. If she, stays a Christian and believes in God, she'll go to heaven and Michael will be waiting on her.
How freaking horrible is that?
Go to hell. They will go to hell.
I am so mad.
I know, it's horrible. It's horrible. I don't know what Stacy told them they did to him or how they unalived him.
Well, obviously, he for sure had freaking duct tape over his mouth. For sure, according to Stacy.
And they put him in a garbage bag, too.
Yeah, exactly.
So, horrible.
What a piece of...
I think they trafficked him. I think he was a traffic gone wrong. I think they took him. They sold him. And when they brought him back out to him, he was gone. And they got scared and just put him in the backyard. That poor baby.
I'll tell you what, Brandy is a stronger person than me because I'm going to tell you what, this guy here would not have made it to court. I'm telling you now.
No, I would have been.
Michael's not even my son, but if one of,
yeah, I know. I was thinking that same thing. I was thinking that same thing. I would have hogtied his ass up and made him tell me where my baby was. I'm sorry. That's just what I would have done. But I know that she's got babies at home and stuff like that. But
my heart is so hurt for Brandy to have to sit there and listen to this piece of crap sit there and say all this. And then a year later, because this was in 2022, and sit there, I know, and sit there and talk to her like she's a piece of crap, questioning him. How dare her? Who in the I can't even see. That's what I mean. I don't even know if I should be up here on live.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the judges, if a jury saw this by itself, it would be enough to convict him and Sarah. But the other two, I don't know. You know what I mean?
He obviously knew something was happening to Michael and did nothing. He's sitting there, I didn't do anything. I didn't want to have anything done, be involved in any of this. She said that I did it. Obviously, he knew what was happening. And if you didn't do anything about it, you're just as freaking guilty. Period.
He said, I did it all?
If you exactly. They knew he knew something was happening to that baby. And I guarantee you, he didn't just, it wasn't me. I didn't get involved in any of this. Yes, you did.
Of it. They were all a part of it. I think it was a trafficking gone wrong. I believe he was trafficked.
And then sit up there and act like Mr. Innocent and he didn't do nothing. And people are just treating him so unfairly. Okay. Well, why don't you get put in the jail cell and have them play this back for his stupid ass? How about that?
Put in the.
I'm so mad. I can't help it. You guys, I know that you
put it in a general population and let general population and let the guards turn their back while they're watching this in general pop. It'll show him
exactly.
What happened. Yeah, I don't know how she did it. She just wants her monkey so bad. I know. I feel. Brandy was one of the first mothers on my channel that's lost a child. You know, and I feel she brought Monkey to us when I first started 2 years ago. And we all.
And you know, there's a picture of them taking a little selfie, and guess whose little picture is stuck to their refrigerator? Michael's picture.
Oh yeah, they're psychopaths.
With their shit-eating grin on their little selfie. What a piece of crap.
Because they know what they've done to that baby. And how dare that woman try to act like that she's a Christian and know what happened to that baby and what she done to that baby. Like, I don't know what they told the
I didn't know anything about Michael. I didn't know.
Stacy was seen in the area of the splash pad when Monkey was down there. Stacy.
Yeah, he was saying it in the interview with when Brandy was questioning him. Acting like I didn't know. I don't know your son. Okay. Well, why don't you re-listen to what you admitted to the police officer and say that he was still in the garbage bag and that they'll find him with the tape still over his freaking mouth. How about that?
Yeah. He is the one that...
Mr. I don't know anything. Oh my gosh, I can't even.
He kidnapped them. They all come up with a plan. and they sold that baby for money.
I was just saying that because I was scared and coerced into saying it. Buddy, it doesn't sound like you're too scared, laughing and hee-hawing, Mr. Tissue for your issue. Oh my God, I can't. I can't.
I know. I seen Brandy up there on panel with him, begging him, and he got mad at her over it.
Yeah, for questioning him.
Mm-hmm. I just pray.
He needs to be begging for her forgiveness instead of acting like some idiot moron.
I pray
I'm trying not to cuss.
He was that they had give him some kind of medicine to put him to sleep, and he didn't know.
Obviously not, because they freaking had to tape his mouth shut. Obviously, and that oh, I can't. This stupid guy. I swear, if I ain't gonna be able to sleep all night now because of this.
I know. He's a freaking monster.
I'm so mad.
That's why it was an accident that he got out the door and the wrong people got him. And that's so sad. But Brainy needs
And
to
this guy's been up here playing games with everybody, panel hopping, and just having a good hee-hawing time.
Money, paying for his room and board, sending him clothes, you name it. They were doing it on other channels. He was getting paid $100 an hour to go up there. He was making money off this baby on top of what he did to him. Scumbag.
I think he should go to jail just for that. They can't find Michael, fine. He needs to go to prison for a very long time.
I think
just for something else.
The key to finding Michael is going back and listening to that live stream he did with JLR Brandon, because I think Brandon put him in that what you call that river that's down by the house, because he kept focusing on that. They put that.
I don't even remember the one with JLR.
He can't tell him where he's at because they probably threw him in the river. They threw him in the river is what they've done. I guarantee it. But his body will be restored again one day. And he will see his mother again, and his father and his sisters and brothers if they go to heaven. Because I do believe.
I don't understand why he's not in jail. He was an accomplice. That is an accomplice. He knew that they were doing. If he didn't do anything to Michael, he knew other people were. So he's an accomplice, as far as I'm concerned, and that there should be enough to put his ass in prison forever. He's an accomplice.
Oh, exactly. He is a
period.
I don't even know how he was able to get out.
Why is he out? He shouldn't be out. He should not even step a foot out of those prison bars ever again.
Maybe they put him out so he would go online and let a lot of it out, because he's told about 500 different stories. Maybe that's what they.
Yeah, but that would be putting another child in danger.
That is true. Makes you wonder how many children they've done this to. What was they really doing? Was they really having a taxi business, or were they?
And Brandy was questioning him about making up fake accounts and selling like Lady of the Night calls or something. Yeah. So was it really Lady of the Night calls, or was it something else?
It was child trafficking, probably. I think they were into trafficking.
And why would they pick up this guy who Sarah found behind the dumpster, and she was supposedly going to take him somewhere in her taxi because he called for a ride. First off, how did this bum that was living behind a dumpster find out who to call to get a taxi ride, quote unquote, And if he's a bum living behind the damn dumpster, how did he have enough money to pay for a daggone taxi ride? Stop the lying. Stop it.
Well, Stacy was sitting right there letting him have sex with his wife in the same house.
Yeah, so she could supposedly get pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, I'm like, I can't.
Have a baby so they could traffic it.
I don't know. All I know is he needs to stop. And I hope that he's in general pop. I hope that they did not segregate him anywhere. And I hope he is in general population so he can get what's coming to him.
Yeah, he's back in jail, but I don't know for how long. I don't. And he actually has harassed and threatened Brandy to sue Brandy and all of them. Like he's been.
Go ahead. Listen. Go ahead. Let him try to sue Brandy. We will all come together and she will have the best damn lawyer there ever is, and he will end up in prison.
I know.
That's baloney. That he is an accomplice. His ass needs to stay in jail. He's an accomplice. There's a child missing, and he is saying that that child was buried in his backyard in a white or black garbage bag. He doesn't know which because there was only 2 in his house, and that when they find him, his mouth will still be taped. What the hell? If that's not accomplice, I don't know what is.
I don't either.
And I don't care if he's lying or not. Guess what? Who smelt it, dealt it. Isn't that what the rule is? Who smelt it, dealt it. Guess what? He smelt it. He said that that child was back there. He said that that child's mouth would still be taped up. So guess what? We can't find the body. Guess who's guilty then? You said. Nobody, Mr. Tissue for your issue was intimidating him with his smirky laugh after that. I'm telling you, I am pissed off.
Both of them has admitted that he's dead and buried. Sarah said it was him.
Well, guess what? If they can't find him, then I think those are your guilty people because they've already admitted it. You've admitted it. You try to give them they don't need a body. These people knew what exactly happened to that child. They need to stay in prison.
I think the thing they're trying to get now is Brandon and Adrian. I think Brandon is the one that took and moved Monkey.
Well, these 2 people here, I don't know about the other ones, but these 2 have said that they know what happened to Michael. So these 2 need to at least stay in prison. And if they want to get out of prison and they didn't have anything to do with it and it was Adrian and Brandon, well, they better start singing. They should never be allowed out again, ever.
Understand that, why they're letting them out.
They're letting other children be in danger.
Yeah, they are.
And I don't think a damn of this is funny. Him sitting there laughing, he thinks that shit's funny? Okay. And then talk to Brandy like a piece of crap when she wants to know where her child is? F him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a liar. He said he was a pathological liar.
Well, guess what? If he lies, then guess what? I guess his lie will get him in prison then, and with a murder charge, because he said he knew exactly what happened to him.
I know. I don't get
That's
it.
an accomplice. An accomplice means you go down too.
Too lenient on these mother truckers. No, I just if they could have known before that happened, like if they could have had any kind of clue about it, they could have went there before they moved Michael. So they didn't get a chance to, though.
Mr. Oh, I didn't want to have nothing to do with it, but you knew what they were doing to him, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. I didn't want to have nothing to do with it. Well, if you didn't want to have nothing to do with it, why didn't his piece of shit ass call the police or do something about it? He knew that mother was sitting there walking from house to house looking for her child.
They were
Mr. I didn't want to have nothing to do with it. Obviously, he did want to have something to do with it, or he would have said, stop, this isn't right.
Yeah.
So I don't want to hear that bullshit. I didn't want to have nothing to do with it. I didn't have nothing. Yes, you did. Stop it.
He was the kidnapper. He was the one that took Michael. He saw Michael down there by himself at the splash pad, and in my opinion, he took him. And they all come up with a plan. Maybe he was down there looking for another child. Maybe they were desperate for money, and they were down there looking for a child, and Mickey just happened to be the one that was there without a parent. Maybe this isn't the first rodeo.
Obviously, it's definitely not.
No.
And then they go out of town right after that, and then sit there and say, well, we didn't know anything about a child being missing. We didn't know Michael. And right behind them is Michael's little missing flyer tagged to their effing refrigerator. Don't give me that. Oh my gosh, please, Lord. Let justice be served for this child.
The neighbor told JLR that the cadaver or the search dogs came right to the Wanderer's house. Why didn't they search that house? Well, probably because they wasn't home.
Kick that damn door in.
Took the
baby. You give a crap if there's a missing child and the freaking dogs go to a house and they're not home. Oh well.
I know.
Oh well.
The dogs went straight to that door that night that Monkey went missing.
I bet you if somebody would have told Brandy that those dogs went straight to that yard, Brandy wouldn't give a damn if those people were home or not. She'd have get in there.
But the thing is, they were probably gone with Michael. They probably wasn't there at the time. They were probably gone with Michael. It ain't till later that night they brought him back. Or that next day, I don't know which one it was. I think that he was trafficked. I think they took him and trafficked him, and it was a traffic gone wrong. And they got scared, and they buried him in the backyard.
I don't know if he got trafficked or not, but I know he had freaking duct tape on his mouth. I know that much, according to, listening to Mr. Tissue for Your Issue.
I know.
We know that definitely that he's in a freaking garbage bag somewhere with tape over his mouth. We know that for sure because Tissue for Your Issue just said so.
Yeah.
But he didn't have anything to do with it, and he didn't want to have anything to do with it, and he couldn't mow the grass or dig a hole because he just couldn't do it. Okay. You couldn't do it, huh? But you can go drive your car around in the same vicinity that Michael went missing, but you can do that, can't you? Or you can go out of town and help somebody with their car, right? Okay. Oh, man.
And
put me in a room with this
about being
piece
in jail
of crap.
He's lazy, and that's 3 hots and a cot for him. So he don't care about
It wouldn't be 3 hots and a cot if he gets in with the wrong roommate.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
They put his ass in solitary, though, because that would drive him crazy. You have to sit and think about what he did to that baby.
Oh, he probably thinks he's a victim out of all this.
Oh, he is playing the victim.
I didn't want to be involved. You didn't do anything, so you're involved, bruh.
Well, he's the one that took him because they got it on camera. Him being in the vicinity of that area when Michael got took. At the time that Michael was heading down towards the splash pad.
Yeah, and when Brandy asked him, he acted like it was an insult to him.
Yeah, because he knew he's guilty.
Dude.
Guilty people.
Shut your mouth, dude. Oh my gosh, I can't even. The way he spoke to her, I swear I wanted to go through the daggone screen and choke him out.
It's a shame. I mean, it's crazy. He's in jail now, but I don't know how long he'll be in jail.
Mr. I want him to be found too. Really? I just want to have all this over and done with. Like he's going to get out scot-free. Okay.
I know.
I think everyone should play this to the top of the hills and let everyone know what a piece of crap this lion is.
Where if they would have found Michael, he may have got a deal because he was the first one that yelled.
He would have. Oh, he for sure would have. He probably, if he didn't do it, then he probably could have even walked.
I know.
That's the way deals go. It's not fair. It may not be right, but just like with little Harmony Montgomery.
I know.
Kayla's ass should have been in jail too, but you got to give up one evil for the other.
They might get away with it here on earth, but the Lord hears everything and sees everything. Just like Cain, when he killed Abel and he hid from God, God said, "Your brother's blood cries out to me from the earth." The same thing happens to every person that dies. God knows. They can't hide from God. They may hide from everybody else, but they can't hide from him.
But we want to see it. We want to see him pay for what happened. We want to see it because
I could be able to come home. That's what I want to see. At least let Brandy and them.
I do too.
I mean, they can.
I feel so bad for Brandy, and I feel so bad for Tyler. I mean, everybody's talked because Brandy has been, the one who talks, but Tyler was watching him that day, and I cannot even imagine how badly Tyler feels.
Mm-hmm.
I know that it's not Tyler's fault. Accidents happen, things happen, and
babies are quick.
And his brothers and his sisters and his brother. I mean,
it was just a little.
His grandparents.
That the baby wanted to do. I mean, he wanted to go to the splash pad, and he thought it was okay to go down there by himself. It was just an innocent little thing. He didn't know.
I don't know this guy. I can't. Just to listen to this guy just makes my skin crawl.
Mm-hmm. Does me too. It's a very sad situation. It's very traumatic. It's very horrible. It's unreal. I mean,
well, I'm over here wishing that something bad would happen to somebody, and I can't. And that's not right for me to do. But I'm not gonna lie. That's the truth. I hope I won't say what I hope.
Prison justice.
Yes, prison justice. Yes. I mean, there's also backwood justice too.
He's, like I said, in jail. He's got it made. He don't have to get up and work. He don't have to. He's got 3 hot.
If somebody in there gets a little whiff of what.
Oh, I know that.
He's gonna have to look over his shoulder forever and ever.
With it being a high-profile case, he probably does have some solitary confinement. But to be smart, they probably need to put him in a cell with another inmate just to get some info out of his butt, like get him to talk because he likes to talk.
He does like to talk, but after he did this statement, he tried to recant it. You can't recant something like that. Sorry, especially when 3 cadaver dogs hit in your backyard. He's such an idiot.
And that Brandon, he's a creepy looking sucker.
Well, and is he still out too?
Yeah, neither one of them have been in jail.
Oh yeah, they're out there just preying on more kids.
And to me, Brandon's one of the guilty ones.
I think if you've done something to a child, or if you're a child molester, you should have some kind of branding on you that's visible. Sorry. If you assaulted a child like that or done something to a child, all your rights should be taken from you. I don't give a crap.
there's nothing more sicker than somebody that preys on an innocent child. That's the lowest of low can get. That's the most demonic, most perverted, everything.
And everybody wants to scream about his rights. What about his rights? What about the child's rights? What about those?
In my opinion,
That child didn't even have a freaking voice.
In my opinion, once you go that far to touch a child, you have no rights left.
Exactly. That child didn't have any rights to tell you no, and you listen. So why do these people? I can't see. I'm going to go down that rabbit hole. I'm already
I
mad.
can remember how terrified I was when my perpetrator told me he was going to kill me, and I was stuck in a little shed, and he was in front of the door. A big, tall
Oh, I bet
boy.
you. Oh, he also said you can tell whoever you want. They're not going to believe you. That's what mine said to me.
Mine never said that. He just said, "I'm going to kill you."
Mine said they won't believe you. They'll believe me, and they did.
And all I could think of is just, how am I going to get out this door? How am I going to get out the door? He was standing in front of the door. It was scary. And to think about it still scares me to this day.
And to think, how many other people did he do that to? How many other kids?
No, he ended up
You know
with
that ain't the first time he did that to somebody.
No, I probably was the first one because he was only like 17, 18.
That don't mean nothing.
I know. But his nephew ended up unaliving himself, and I just wonder if he didn't have something to do with that.
Could have.
I know. Creepy sucker. He looks creepy to this day.
That's why I think that anyone who touches a child, who is convicted of anything of a child, the public needs to know who you are. You have no more rights.
And they're
Your
not
rights are,
scared.
the moment you put your hands on a child, your rights are gone. That's
Yeah.
what I think. They
Yeah.
should have no rights. Well, what about their privacy? Well, what about the kid's privacy? What about the child's rights? What about that?
Thank you.
We're too worried about these adults who know right from wrong and to make a right or wrong choice. They chose to do that. That child didn't choose to do that. No, the adult chose to do that.
Yeah.
So that adult should have no more rights. Period.
Right. And they're so brave. Like my perpetrator did it right. And I was walking behind my grandma, and he grabbed me. So I wasn't 3 feet behind her. So they're not scared.
Well, I was saying he had enough gumption to take you and almost get caught.
And I was so shocked.
That's why I think it's not his first time. It wasn't his first time.
I know. It could have not been. It's on telling.
Because he wasn't scared. If it was your first time, you'd be scared and you'd make sure that nobody was around. But your grandma was in front of you. When he took you, he wasn't scared of getting caught. That means that he's done it before.
I was in so much shock. I didn't even think to yell or moan or anything. I was just like in a complete and thorough shock. Like, all I know is that a hand went over my mouth and I was drug in the building. So, hey, Believe. Hey, Daisy, Christine, just tuning in, listening.
Hey, Believe.
Wander's confession. Brandon has a child. Wonder if he would like someone to do that to his child. Exactly.
Brandon has a child? Huh.
Allegedly, yeah.
Well, I hope somebody's looking at that child and making sure nothing's happening to it.
Doing nothing to that child, because if you would do that to one child, you would do it to any of these child. That's why I think a lot of these celebrities, children have been severely abused.
Anyone who touches a child like that, in their brain, there is no rehabilitation for that person. I do not care I will argue that until my last breath. You cannot change someone who fixates on sexually doing anything to a child. Period. You cannot rehabilitate that. I don't care what you say. I don't care what any psychiatrist says, any counselor tells me. I call bullshit.
Yeah, I agree.
You have to be sick already in your head to think about even doing something like that to a child, let alone think that you can get rehabilitated. No, absolutely not.
Amen. This is live coverage of the fires in Los Angeles right now. But I just put that up so we could watch it while we talk about this. But yeah, it's crazy.
I was just so mad. I was so mad. Like I could not stop crying. I was so mad.
I know it breaks my heart. It's almost like a nightmare come true for Brandy, like, and Tyler and the family, the children. And now Brandy's sick on top of it. It's just so sad.
This piece of crap, if he says he did not do anything, he wasn't involved, and blah blah, all this blah blah word salad, Mr. Issue for a tissue for my issue, then you need to let this mother have some peace of mind, say where the baby is, and let this mother and her family begin their healing process, because right now they can't heal because Michael is still gone. They can't heal. They can't begin the healing process until that child is home.
It would be devastating to know that he is deceased and the way he died. I do believe God has mercy on children and he takes them out of their body. Like I think God protects them mentally. And so that's why a lot of kids that are victims don't remember. And I think he's with God and Jesus now, but I do believe that if Brandy and Tyler could at least bring him home, put him in a grave, know that he's safe now. Yeah, these are the fires right now. This is live. This is live, the fires right now. I think that would be enough closure for them to, and these mother truckers be put in jail because she's not going to rest until he gets justice. And I wouldn't
I
either.
think Brandy should be allowed to be in the room with him for a good 15 minutes. Just him and her.
Oh, that would not be good.
I think that's fair.
I do too. Looks like the fires are starting to die down a little bit though here. But yeah. It's sad. It's so sad and I pray for her. I do. I pray God's mercy on her and Tyler and that they get justice for Monkey. I really do. I hope that they get to bring him home, but unfortunately, I don't think that we'll ever find him.
Well,
unless they give
obviously, Mr. Wandra here is, trying to recant all of this that we're listening to now.
Oh, yeah. He's recanted every bit of it.
Yeah, well, guess what? Once you say it, you can't recant it. Sorry. Who lies about a child being in their backyard with their face duct taped and stuck in a garbage bag? Who lies about that?
There's no jury that's going to believe that. If
No.
I watched that and I was a jury, I would not believe anything he said.
No.
It looks like it is Sleuth Fairy.
He thought, you know what he thought? He thought that Sarah was going to roll on him. And that what his word he used? He said roll. She was going to roll. He thought that she was going to roll on him, so he would rather roll on her first.
Yep.
And that's why he was telling it. He wasn't telling it to be helpful and to be, oh, no. He was trying to save his own ass. That's what he was trying to do.
Yep.
And Sarah, I don't think Sarah could take that child and hide it somewhere. Somebody else was helping her. I wonder who it could have been.
All of them together.
I know this case has to be so frustrating for the police.
Right.
They've got to feel so much anger towards this guy. I would.
All of us Monkey is one of our little babies. I really
Yes,
believe
he
it.
is.
On the true crime, we've got
I made a special little ornament, and
that video. I cried all weekend over that video you made that one time for Brandy and Tyler.
I know. It just shows the desperation that Brandy has to find Michael.
What they're saying, the way he's saying, the next day they brought Michael to the house after he went missing. That's what I took.
Yeah, that's what it
And
sounded like.
he's already deceased.
I don't think he said that. He just said he put him in the spare bedroom or the guest bedroom. He didn't say if he was alive or not. He just said that they brought him back and put him in the spare bedroom or guest bedroom.
Did he die from asphyxiation from having that over his mouth, or no?
Who knows?
Something else happened, probably.
Who knows? But Mr. Tissue for Your Issue probably knows.
He does know.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Tissue for Your Issue. Shut up. Tissue for your issue, buddy. How about that? I hope that he goes away for a long time. Oh my gosh, I can't even.
The jury. I don't either, Danny. I think once a jury sees this, they're all in trouble. I really do. I think
all
they
of
have
them.
evidence right now to get them all.
I think so too.
Start coming for them, like they go to jail. They'll start singing like songbirds against each other.
And didn't the cadaver dogs hit on one of the relatives' houses too? Like the cistern tank or the cistern or the toilet or something like that?
No, it was the mother of Brandon, just like what Stacy said. If he's not back there, he's in back of Brandon's mom's house.
How could the cadaver dogs hit on Michael's scent on Brandon's mom's house and nothing's done to anybody?
They picked up scent of a dead body back there.
Yeah, but they're not just looking for a dead body. They're looking for Michael's scent.
I know.
So if they're picking up on Michael's scent there, how is it that nobody is getting in trouble for this?
I don't know.
Look what Harmony Montgomery's dad did to her. Wrung her little body juices in the bathtub.
See, they found actual biological evidence of Harmony back there. Like they found tissue, blood, fluids, and everything. I'm not sure if they found that with Monkey, where it was such a huge yard and stuff. I don't know and he was in a plastic bag too, and that probably kept it from seeping into the ground. It was enough for the scent to be back there, but
somebody needs to put this stop coddling this Mr. Tissue for Your Issue and put him in a room with somebody who's pretty scary. Mr. Mommy's boy. You get to call my mommy. Well, guess what? Michael was probably calling for his mommy now, wasn't he? Nobody called her. So why does he get to call his mommy?
I think the only reason why they were doing that.
Oh, I'm so mad. I can't even. I'm so mad. I want to fight with somebody.
They have to do what they have to do to get what they need to get from him. But he's not stupid either. I mean,
Mr. Christine said, "I'm going to bed." She's wound up. I am mad. I was hurt and crying, and now I'm mad.
These cases are heartbreaking.
They are, and it's. I mean, and we all of us so much wanted him to come home. I mean, all of my prayers, everything. Summer too, Michael, little Harmony. you know, Sebastian, all of them.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's not going to happen to
Human
poor.
trafficking in the United States of America is got out of control. I believe every one of those children were trafficked. I think there is a traffic ring in Kingsport, Tennessee. I think Monkey was trafficked, and I think possibly the wrong person got a hold of Sebastian, and he's been involved in that as well. Is that somebody snoring? Is that your husband? Christine? Sounded like her husband snoring.
Yeah, I had to tell him I had to wake him up.
He's snoozing.
He's snoring over me yelling. So what's that tell you?
He's used to it.
He's definitely used to it.
Yeah. It's sad. It's so sad. So it looks like this fire is in Hollywood still.
I think somebody's starting those fires.
Oh yeah, they are, but I think that there's bigger uppers doing it, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
They're out to take all the celebrities' houses. It's sad.
It's sad that there's a lot of people
This
with
world
no
is
homes.
so much, ain't it? It just I'll be glad to get to heaven one day if I make it and not have to deal with all this stuff down here on earth.
It's a
We got to
lot.
remember Brandon had a luggage bag that he put in his dirty laundry and to take to his mom's, but I think it was Monkey and he stuffed clothes, or why was they doing laundry? Yeah, they probably did put him in there. We see how
What now? Brandon, what?
he took a luggage bag to his mom's house to put dirty laundry in.
A luggage bag.
Yeah, to do laundry. So they think that maybe Monkey was in that luggage bag. Probably was. A little tiny baby like that. Yeah. Hell, look, that one man was put in one. A whole man put in one.
Well, look at Harmony. She was drugged from place to place in a daggone shopping bag.
Yeah, a little tote bag. Yeah.
From place to place to place to place until her little body started to
Oh, I just can't
break
stand.
down.
I cannot stand the thought of Adam Montgomery right now, or his wife Kayla.
That case had me screaming at my phone because I'm like him
They
sitting
all
there, not going to the courthouse, not wanting to hear everybody's like he wasn't even made to go in because he didn't want to get strip searched. Well, I would have if I was the judge. That MFer would have been in there and getting strip searched every single day. Fine, you don't want to go to court, but I'm going to have you. I
was a
have probable
coward.
cause that you've got something hidden, so you're going to get strip searched every single day while this court case goes on.
He was a coward. He didn't want people to see him when they were talking about the horrific things that he did to that baby.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, that judge got him, didn't she?
Yeah.
She got him.
I'll tell you what. The prosecution, excellent job.
Oh yeah.
Excellent job.
She did. She got him good. Well, the judge got him.
The judge did get him, but I mean, she was kind of lenient at first, and I thought, why are you being so lenient for him?
I know there was.
Even I know he has a choice to come to court or not. You can attend your court hearing, or you don't have to. But his excuse was he didn't want to get strip searched. Huh.
Wow.
Well, I guess Harmony didn't want to get punched in the face either, but it happened.
I'd say there was more going on with Harmony. That's why he didn't want her body to be found. I think they were selling that baby.
He didn't want the baby's body to be found because he's the one who caused her to die.
He beat
He
her.
punched her in the face
Mm-hmm.
and made her have brain bleed. What?
I think there was
See,
more than
that's
just
why I
that.
can't cover cases anymore. I can't do it. It makes me so crazy.
When Kayla said that she had blood on her face from days before, let me know that they let that baby sit in her stool and urine for days.
Well, not only that, they covered her up with the blanket.
Mm-hmm.
They just beat her and then covered up with the blanket and let her sit back there and, and whatever. Like she's a piece of trash.
Yep. That was the most horrible thing. It just made me want to go rescue her. I just wanted to go rescue her. Unfortunately, nobody rescued her but the Lord. The Lord took her out of that situation.
And here they sit, that Caleb free to go around, do whatever she wants, and then you got
she'll be back on drugs.
You got Daddy Dearest in prison, but he's still alive. He can still take breaths.
He'll probably be in,
Harmony didn't get that choice now, did she?
No. I hope she haunts him every day for the rest of his life and his dreams. Well, not her, but I hope demons torment him. I shouldn't
I hope
say
Harmony's
that.
in a field
Yeah,
of flowers
yeah.
and butterflies and is just playing with the other children up in heaven.
Yeah.
In a warm place and happy. That's what I hope.
I shouldn't wish that on anybody, though. That's not very Christian of me.
Yes, you should.
I kind of rebuke that because I don't want to. I don't know. I shouldn't say that.
I need some rebuking too because I am angry at listening. I should have not even clicked on it. I was like, it said unheard interview with Stacey Wondra, and I thought, ooh, I want to hear what this
that part. I just heard the
POS has to say. And then I started listening to that, and I thought, oh, I should have never even clicked on it to listen to it.
Chris McDonough knows more about this case than what we know, then, don't he?
Oh, yeah. But it broke my heart when the police officer asked, when we find him, is he going to still have duct tape still over his mouth? And he said, yes, as far as I know. I'm like, so they duct taped his little mouth.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they hid the tape too because they were looking for the tape. He was trying to tell them where the tape was. But they didn't find anything, unfortunately. They took everything and hid it.
I just want to go to Brandy and just hug her. And I know she's overwhelmed and she's got lots of people around her that support her and love her. It's just,
Yeah, I pray that God gives her comfort and mercy, her and her family, because only God can do that for her.
They're never going to have comfort until Michael is brought home, period.
No.
Because I know if it happened to one of my kids, I would not have any peace of mind until my child was brought home to me. I don't care how long it takes. I would want my child home with me, period. I would not stop looking, and that's it. There would be no, no. Like my dying day, I would still be looking for my child, period.
Yes. Yeah.
And I know Brandy does too. Brandy has not stopped looking for Michael. But to hear all this and to hear what this monster has said and passing the buck on other people, if he didn't have anything to do with it, he could have stopped it.
Exactly.
And because he didn't stop it, and he sat there and watched what was going on, and I couldn't have mowed the grass, I couldn't have dug the hole. You're an accomplice, so shut the F up.
Yep.
I told you I shouldn't be on here because y'all are gonna.
I don't see how they could sit there and hold a straight face with him laughing about it, like it was something funny,
and then joke around. You need a tissue for your issue. Shut up. I swear, I would have been. Wouldn't have been able to stop myself from going over there and slapping the dog crap out of him.
He's a whole mess. It's a
When it
whole.
comes to kids, it's a missing child, and he's sitting there laughing while trying to direct them where this baby's body is. Well, what's so funny about that, there, Mr. Stacy?
He's getting attention. That's what he likes.
Sitting there laughing and heeing and hawing, and then he wants to say, "Oh, I was scared and I was intimidated." Didn't sound like he was intimidated there, bruh.
Not at all. And there's no
Not at
jury on
all.
earth that would.
Mr. Tissue for your issue, joking around like it's funny.
Yeah.
It ain't funny.
There absolutely is no jury on this in this United States of America that would listen to that and think that they were pushing him.
No, they were not pushing him or intimidating him or threatening him. No, what was happening was he thought that Sarah was, in his words, rolling on him. So he thought he'd get it in before she did. That's what he was trying to save his ass. He wasn't no scared of no police officer. They weren't intimidating him. Oh no, they was not. Stop your lying.
Yeah, he's lying. He's a lying piece of shit.
I don't see how people walk around with any pants on because, liar, liar, pants on fire. He surely wouldn't have no pants.
He'd have his ass burn up.
So the whole time, that's exactly right.
That's why the lying is one of the 10 Commandments, because it's really a serious commandment. I mean, it's a serious thing. A liar, a little lie here and there, it's still a sin, but a pathological liar is a whole new level. A whole new level.
I just don't know what now, and I don't know if apparently this just came out like what, yesterday or today. This audio or this footage.
Somebody must have got paid for it.
Yeah.
And
I wonder, is Brandy okay with all of this? I mean, if I was Brandy, I would want everybody to hear it.
She was on.
I would have this thing on a daggone bullhorn, letting everyone hear what this POS is saying.
She's a very
recant or not recant, it doesn't matter. You said it, and there's no joking around when you're trying to guide somebody to their child's missing body.
He's a psychopath.
There's no recanting. You can't recant that.
No.
Sorry, you said it. That means whoever smelt it dealt it. He's the smeller.
Opinion. In my opinion, he's a psychopath.
And if he didn't do anything about it, guess what? He's still an accomplice. Period.
Yeah.
Because you didn't do anything about it. You knew what was going on, and you was lying about it. So don't even.
Right. True. Very, 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 very true.
Like, I don't try to come up on panels upset, but
no, you're telling the truth.
I'm just mad and sad for Brandy.
Yeah.
And everybody should be hearing this, what this liar says, so he can stop hopping from panel to panel if he gets out of jail and tries to go to panel to panel to try to plead his innocence. You're not. This is not an innocent man speaking. So he needs a tissue for his issue.
Yep.
That's what he's tattooing on to his little crybaby self. Tissue for your issue. Chris McDonough was probably trying to do the best he could to not cuss him out.
That would
And to hear him sit there and
definitely
laugh and joke and think that this is funny. What's so funny about it?
not a damn thing was funny about it.
Mm-mm. Your medicine's clicking in, isn't it?
Huh?
Is your medicine clicking in?
No.
Oh.
I'm good. I'm good.
I thought you were getting
I'm
tired.
Yeah. I'm listening to you. I'm just letting you get it out.
Well, heck, it's 3:00 in the morning.
No, it ain't. It is. Oh my God. It's 3:00 in the morning.
I know. We need to go to bed, all of us.
12 o'clock.
No.
Oh my
All right. Well, I'm going to get off here and sit here and hopefully try to get some sleep and have nightmares, I'm sure.
Well, don't say a prayer. God give you peace.
I will.
Don't let good old devil torment you. Yeah. I am getting a little bit sleepy though, so
Heck yeah, it's 3:00 in the morning, y'all. And here we are.
Is that late? I thought it was like 12 or something.
Up here ranting.
It's okay. Hey.
I know. I just felt all my energy just drained.
Well, this
All
stuff
right.
will drain you.
I know. All right. Well, I love you. And
I love
I'll
you
talk to you
too.
tomorrow.
I'll talk to you
Okay.
tomorrow.
Love y'all. Love you in chat. Bye, my Lori P. Bye, y'all. Bye. Love you, Daisy.
Love you too, babe.
Bye.
Bye, honey. I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight and joining us and spending the time with us going through all this. Y'all, I want y'all to please say a prayer for Brandy and her family, for law enforcement to bring justice to this baby. Still pray for everybody with these wildfires. They're still out of control. There's a lot of people that's dying, a lot of animals. People's losing their homes. I love y'all. Y'all stay prayed up. I might try to come back tomorrow. Stay safe out here on these YouTube streets. They're very, very gangster, as y'all know. And yeah, please pray for that baby. Pray that they can bring that baby home and some justice for him. I love you all. Good night, everybody. Bye. God bless. Thank you all for supporting my channel. I love you.